I gotta call some people. So. Uh, hold up. What's the speaker? Hey guys, I'm live. Yeah. Who here wants to be my little content piggies and play 6 hours of Five Nights at Freddy's with me? Who wants to play 6 hours of Five Nights at Freddy's with me? Okay, I need somebody. So who do you think we get? Do we get I'm gonna call Wait Huh. Gosh darn it. Um, I really need where is that one who's pretty cool? The Epic Abe, who is the cookie. He's the cookie. He's pretty sick. He's pretty cool. I need to get Fusion. I need to recruit him. Okay, well, I need to get Abe. I need to recruit him. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have Fusion on Discord too.
What are you gonna play this stream?
Oh, so you remember that FNAF stream?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that, but FNAF too. Needs to be my content piggy. This is the best text ever. No. Yes. Anthony, do you wanna join, Anthony? Because that'd be tough. That'd be very tough. Both for six. Yes. It's it's FNAF real time. Be tough
Is it
for.
any good?
Well, the first one was just like a perfect recreation of FNAF 1. I'll play like the night one to show you guys, and then we can get the controls down, and then we'll do it. Or night 4 actually, and then we'll do it. I beat the first one, so uh,
join, but if I get bored, I'll probably leave.
Oh, the 4-star was probably gonna be boring as heck. But after that, I have Anthony. I'll actually send you a picture of my setup. I upgraded my setup a bit. I have my
Are
Xbox
you doing the
connected to.
6-hour thing?
Yeah, I'm doing the 6-hour thing. I beat FNAF 1, the 6-hour thing. I need to beat FNAF 2 now. Maybe it makes I'm not skits and it still exists. Yeah, it's a pretty tough setup.
Yeah, I'm not joining, LOL.
Okay. Dude, do you like my Fortnite blanket too? That Fortnite blanket is tough. But you get exclusive prizes though, that's the thing. Exclusive prizes, bro. Excuse me. And I have, oh, that's Roblox. I'm so done. I own all of the books. I can upgrade all of them? What's the max level? Only like 5? You get a lot of money from just beating one of them. I've beaten all of the FNAF games. Not like custom night, but I've beaten all of them, I believe. So, I don't think we're gonna die. Especially with everything maxed out. Okay, I have almost everything fully maxed. People be donating Robux. Because, wait, hold on. If I buy this, I can fully max out. I can fully, the thing is, if I get this, I can fully max out. The police stuff, right? So let's go. All of them are fully maxed out. I low-key gotta set it up. Okay, we'll try not playing solo because I don't think anybody's gonna play. See, the issue is I have no friends to play with. Susan, you wanna play? What if instead of Fleetcraft? I looked at my comments and I see. What if instead of Fleetcraft it was
show you a game. Sure.
Okay, bet you. Go ahead and join me. Join on me. Okay, so I have YouTube on my second monitor, and I'm wanting to watch. Let's click tweet after this call quick. I'm still dying. Yeah. So, by the way, I want to mention that I'm probably going to talk about it later in this stream too. But for 400 subs, I think I'm not at 400 anymore, but yeah. For 400 subs, I'm going to split with my nana, so if you guys get me back to 400 subs, my grandma will be streamed with me. Okay, remember Fusion, this is 6 hours! Huh? Where are you? Oh, wonderful. Wait, they have enough 6? Wait, that's tough. I don't want to be here for 6 hours again. I'm here for... Why do I do this to myself, chat? Wait, honestly, let's do a night before. We're not gonna do 6 hours. We're not gonna do 6 hours yet. We're gonna do what we're gonna do night 1. So we're gonna do night 1 first. Now, if anybody on my friends list wants to play, which is pretty much everybody in chat, they can go ahead and join. Are you gonna join? Other people chat like Mr. Thumbnail Maker, Mr. Thumbnail Maker, Thumbnail Maker. You're gonna join the play, not okay. Unform. Okay, yeah, real quickly, I'm not really sure how this game fully works. How FNAF 2 works on this game.
Bim bim, bomb bomb. Spaghetti tualetti. Tualetto spaghetto. Non feral cappuccino chi pericoloso. Si fi un cappuccino chi verai.
This is giving me heavy nostalgia game. I have a taser! I no longer have a taser, okay. Where's our office? How do we get to the office? So what's good, Mango?
Hello.
Oh,
Does
so
my mic work fine?
use it as mic before GTA 6, huh?
Yeah.
Burbaloni luliloli, KP Barello Cacosini.
I might be
Unolto raro troversel cost di bali una nos di cacho unica nel suo genere che contenga un c.
Fazbear Entertainment is committed to family fun and above all, safety. They've spent a small fortune on these new
lagging. Only
animatronics.
play the first game.
Facial
That's
recognition,
it.
advanced mobility. They even let them walk around during the day. Isn't that neat? But
Oh, how do I get out?
all tied into some kind of
You said BNX. I think I'm gonna end up
predator a mile away.
doing it by myself, honestly.
Now that being said,
On the you guys can watch the 6 hours. 'Cause I don't want to have to put anyone else through that torture, if I'm honest.
but complained about conditions. We switched him over to day shift. So, hey, lucky you, right? Mainly he expressed concern that certain characters seem to move around at night. Even if
Honestly, Fuser, can you do one thing for me?
from what we know, that should be impossible.
Sure.
That rest
I just need you to wind up the music box, man.
while our engineers don't really have an explanation,
How do I do that?
the working theory is that
You open up the cameras, you go to the Plies corner, and you go to wind up music box. If you just keep the music box wound up, that's all I need you to do.
find where the people
Okay?
are, and in this case,
Is it on the camera?
so our
Yeah.
there's so about a minute counter in its face to be wound up remotely. So just every once in a while, switch over to
Okay, so that's how I use my flashlight.
it up for a few seconds. It doesn't seem to affect all of the animatronics, but it does affect one of them.
Okay, yeah, I'm bored. I'm fusing. We're just gonna go straight to the 6 hour thing, okay?
Glitch in the system, something about robots thinking
I might be laggy. Not gonna lie. I have done a 12-hour gaming session by myself, but that was when I was on
for as long as you want.
Xbox.
Eventually, anything that wandered in will wander back out. Something else worth mentioning.
Yeah, I'm bored. Okay, I'm just gonna do the 6 hour thing. I do not have the patience for that. I don't know. Do I just want anybody else to do the 6 hour thing with me? Yeah, for FNAF 2, I'm gonna need somebody else, but I'm gonna need somebody really good. Because I don't know if I can do FNAF 2 for 6 hours all by myself. There's a lot more mechanics in FNAF 2. You know what, honestly? I'm doing this solo. Y'all can watch.
Yo, can you wait a bit?
Dude, I don't want to have to sit anybody else. Honestly, Anthony, you're low-key the only guy who
Never
I can
mind
trust. No, I got you, Anthony. I feel like I can actually only trust Anthony. I'm gonna hide stream real quick so then y'all can't see the passcode, okay? How do I pause stream again? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pause stream.
Check these.
I'm in. Okay, I got you. Okay, hold up, chat. I'm gonna pause stream. Okay, chat. I'm excited. I'm waiting for Anthony.
My brother.
I can only trust Anthony. I don't know what you're gonna do, gang.
Why can't I join you?
I only trust Anthony.
Why not me?
Because I don't trust anybody except for Anthony.
But why?
Because Anthony's good at that. Anthony's good at stuff. He's the only one who I can actually trust. With anything. That's why he's the only moderator anymore. I removed everybody else's mod. Anthony's... I don't trust anybody except Anthony, man. Also, Anthony, like, my actual friend. I'm not playing with viewers. I'm friend. You know what I'm saying, sir? You know what I'm saying?
Pensive face. Pensive face wilted flower.
That's been established since I started streaming. I am not your friend. I am not streaming to be friends. I am streaming to entertain and maybe brighten someone's day. Antonio, they cannot hear you because it's voice Anthony. Dear Lord, can I change the me? I just need to turn down my Roblox volume. That's why I took my volume up now. Anthony, I sent you the code. Okay. I almost brought down the house making toast. What I did was I put the toast in the... I just muted off. I put the toast on like the pan, and I put too much butter, and I nearly brought down the house. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Let's go. Are you excited to play Five Nights at Freddy's for 6 hours? See, I'm doing this for the UGC. I don't even know what the UGC is. I beat the FNAF 1 for 6 hours. So. Well, yeah, I feel like nobody sat there for 8 hours and watched it. Because I died on my first attempt because I didn't know what to do about Golden Freddy. Because I never actually encountered Golden Freddy in the real game. It said that you were supposed to flip up the camera. But that's kind of cool, considering I encountered Golden Freddy in my first attempt. I think you have to go this way. I don't think you can, though. Why do you keep doing like this? It sounds like. It sounds like you're just tapping W.
Hey there.
Oh.
You decided to put yourself through a 6-hour shift in this place.
Isn't there
No
like
doors,
8
no
quadrillion animatronics, though?
or reckless. It's hard to tell. Now listen carefully. This
You have
cube
4, you
has
have
a
8,
different behavioral system than the others. The animatronics, while calm,
and then there's 9 because Balloon Boy.
gradually wake up, and that low activity phase won't
And
last
then there's 10 because of Golden Freddy, because Golden Freddy's just like an actual guy you have to worry about.
through the halls, and since the only noisy spot in the entire building is the office,
Uh,
well,
well, you don't really have to worry about Shadow Freddy, right?
luckily your office equipment is linked to the
I'm
building's
pretty sure you just see him and then like that's it. By the way, I have a camera flashlight. I was able to get that.
all you gotta do.
Oh, and then you also have Puppet.
Office
Well, yeah.
at you from the vents. Put the mask
Oh
on
wait, shoot that.
immediately. These animatronic models are extremely sensitive to anything that looks out of
Something's
place.
tell something's telling me they can open the door.
Don't get too close to them. The older models,
Something's also telling me that would be very entertaining content.
except for Foxy, the mask won't work on Foxy.
Yeah,
See him in the
'cause
hallway, just flash your light. Flicker it on and off until his system ends up resetting. He should go back to parts and service after that. As for the puppet, keep the music box wound at all.
I'm so happy. It's gonna be so much easier because I got like the porks. I have all of the porks fully maxed out.
Hours is a long time. But don't panic. You chose this challenge, which means you have what it takes to complete
Because
it.
you're janitor.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, I think you have the gray suit. Look, I'm a police officer. I can suit the animatronics. I can suit the animatronics, gang. We can't do it with pom pom. That's kind of crazy. Have you ever seen those like Did you ever watch those like SFM videos of suiting Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics, like with the Foxy? Dude, you missed out on peak life, I think. Oh yeah, I never watched him because I remember I used to watch like to where the FNAF animatronic would like jump scare you, and then you just shoot them with like a shotgun, or like walking monster straight to the head of mid jump from with a Foxy. Oh, we can see what their AI levels are at. Look, yeah, look. I think right now there's only Balloon Boy and his AI levels at 0. But there's 10. Yeah. Yeah, there was 10 because Golden Freddy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't. Quick, look up what the buttons are to just skip the night in FNAF 2 because I know there's some developer buttons. Look that up. Try it, try it, try it. Try Alt F4. I'm sure that would work. Let's maybe not try that one. Well, you don't have to. That's your job. Oh, I think you're the UX listen. Yeah, because the janitor has a yellow suit. You're the UX listen somehow. You don't have to though. That it just gives you more money, but you're gonna get like 30 grand if you beat the night because it's 6 hours. That's how much I got for beating the night from FNAF 1. I got 30 in-game 30 grand in-game dollars. That I have everything fully maxed out now, like everything. That's fair. Like you go in and you grab one of those 80,000 lumen flashlights, bro. But you have to flash it to get Foxy out. That's the thing. Hear me out on this idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. Uh, you just don't go into five. You just don't apply for the job in the first place. Yeah, you just don't take the job. I've always liked FNAF 2. Because does FNAF 2 even have like an energy system? Because I've never ran out of power in FNAF 2, like ever. It's always confused me in FNAF 1 because I feel like wouldn't it take power to have the doors open? Yeah. I, dude, I've been trying to be 420 mode on Five Nights at Freddy's for like 3 months now. I probably would have beaten it if I was on PC, but I'm playing it on my phone, so I don't know if I'll ever beat it. Yeah. Because I've beaten every single night. Yeah, I think until 1 a.m. we have to entertain ourselves, basically. We just have to sit. I think maybe. Yeah, because Bonnie didn't in FNAF, whenever I was playing FNAF 1, Bonnie didn't come to my door until like 2 a.m. And he only came to my door like 5 times in the entire night. And actually, no, I take that back. He came to my door once in the second and third hour. He came to my door 2 times in the fourth hour, and like 3 or 4 times in the fifth hour, and then like 6 times in the sixth hour or whatever. No, I'm getting that one. Yeah, and like my Benfica only came to my door 2 times. Dude, I still had like 30% power at the end of the night. And for the last 30 minutes, I just kept my doors shut. I had, after 3 a.m., I had one door shut the entire time because of flooding. And Foxy, yeah, he uses, well, duh. But yeah, I had one door shut basically since 3 a.m. because of flooding. And then Foxy didn't leave the stage once. And Foxy was my biggest concern because he obviously takes power. But he didn't leave the stage a single time. Well, yeah, I kept cams on him, but like, I feel like in normal FNAF, he's gonna leave the stage at least once if you keep cams on him the entire time. You know what I mean? He didn't leave at all. He never left. Not a single time. Dude, he had the curtain closed the entire time. He didn't poke his head out even, bro. It was so easy. Yeah, yeah, he was taking a nap. Yeah, it's because I was in the office. That's why. That's probably why they didn't come attack me. Whoa! I just discovered this entire time I've had a flashlight on. Whoa! Because I bought the flashlight book. Do you have a flashlight? I'm playing. Oh. Well, I only have it because I got the book. Like, if you open the cameras, can you use the flashlight on the cameras? Okay, so that book can't use over. I literally feel like they made whenever you're wearing the floody masks, they made it too small. It should be bigger. Well, maybe like I think they sort of slimmed down, not even slimmed down the middle. I feel like yeah, that's fair. One could, I think it does because if you yeah yeah because Balloon Boy steals your batteries, the sweet succulent batteries. You know what I'm saying? Do you get the left with sweet succulent batteries? Oh man, that was. Do you did you ever watch like those Bonnie not Bon like Mangle would get jealous that Foxy was dating Zico like terrible animations? Do you even know who Mando Pony is? Those Five Nights at Freddy's songs? I at least once a year I go through my FNAF phase. Like yeah, half of my room is like just absolutely covered in FNAF stuff. Anthony, from fourth to seventh grade, the only thing I wore was a Five Nights at Freddy's hoodie. Like not a joke. Yeah, that was me, and I'd wear a Five Nights at Freddy's hoodie. And you know that Celebrate poster, like, and then they got turned into the FNAF Ward poster. That's what I had on it. That was my hoodie. I wore that for 4 years straight, Anthony. I have two of them. No, you know how like people you can get what? Where did you go? Anthony. Remember, Anthony, if you're in the hallway, they can come attack. Well, to be fair, there's like yeah, nobody's awake. What happens if I? Do you think if I go like tase Bonnie, he'll be awake? Oh, so maybe it's like every 15 minutes, one AI goes up. Maybe because Balloon Boy's still at zero. Well, think about it, because like every animatronic goes up one every 15 minutes. Maybe I don't know because I feel because like there's no way that we just have to sit here for an hour with nothing You know what I mean? Like, not even the puppet's active. Yeah. Oh, puppet is actually active. You can wind it up so quick, but like it goes down so slow. Like that entire time, well, it was a little bit past a quarter. So we will only have to worry about the puppet like every 15 minutes. Dude, I'll be honest, they were like 30-minute periods whenever I was playing to where I just shut the doors and I went to go use the bathroom. I hugged my mom and stuff, you know what I'm saying? It's not every 15. I feel like maybe at 30-minute mark, maybe somebody will get active because it'd be very boring. 10. Uh, but what do you think of the setup, bro? You said peak, but so I have my Xbox because I have two PlayStations and two Xboxes, and so I'm gonna do. Hold up, I have to pause broadcast. Oh yeah, since I was talking about that one stream. Okay, so Balloon Boy is still at 0.
Put the temps.
Hey, Anthony. Yo, mom.
Game after game after game, we have been shown more and more evidence in needing to help solve the questions posed to
Make sure you don't Etsy his ball out. Thank you. Thank you. Where are the tater tots? Vincent, where are the tater tots? I want the tater tots, too. I'm gonna watch YouTube.
Expectations that are almost impossible to live up to, and that is why today we are going to replay Ronaldo Jr.'s entire career to see if he could create a legacy of his own and become a football legend, just like his father. And we'll start off Junior's career in the Al Nassr Academy, where he's trying to earn himself a spot playing for the first team. And after having an incredible season with the youth academy, finishing as the team's top scorer and also winning a trophy, Ronaldo Jr. really impressed his coaches and earned himself his first professional contract. And at just the age of 16, he was able to break into the Al Nassr first team, and even more impressively, scored his first career goal with his father celebrating right next to him, and together they would go on to win the league title this season in what becomes one of Cristiano Ronaldo's final moments as a player. Because with Junior being too young to get called up to the national team, and Portugal not being able to win the 2026 World Cup, it means that Cristiano Ronaldo will have to end his legendary career without winning the one trophy he always dreamed of. And if Portugal are ever to win this competition, then maybe Junior might have to be the Ronaldo that finally delivers it for them. But he isn't going to be a top player if he continues to play in Saudi. So he made the first big step of his career and decided to sign for RB Leipzig. And this is the perfect place for a young player like him to grow and develop, and hopefully he's able to attract offers from even bigger teams in the future. But that journey isn't going to be easy because Junior quickly learned that European football is very different to what he was used to in Saudi. The defenders are a lot stronger and the pace is so much faster, and it was clear that Junior was struggling to stand out on the pitch. And the media weren't making things easier for the youngster, as everything he did came with a lot of criticism and hate. But if there is one thing that Junior learned from his dad, is that he cannot pay attention to all the noise, and he set himself a challenge to become a guaranteed starter for Leipzig to prove that he belongs to play in Europe. So even though he wasn't starting every game at the moment, he was able to give his best on the pitch every time that he got a chance. He was slowly.
What? Wait. But it only shows us Balloon Boy.
And getting better with every game, so setting goals in all competitions, but also providing to assist. So relative to season 3, Ronaldo Jr. knew that he needed to step up because this would be a very important year in his career, especially with the Euro coming up at the end of the season. And after a very difficult first year in Germany, he made sure to spend his entire summer doing extra training to be as prepared as possible for the new season. And it looks like things are finally starting to click for Junior because he came back looking faster, stronger, and a lot more confident, which helped him become a regular starter for RB Leipzig and have a breakout season scoring 18 goals in all competitions. He even got his first taste of Champions League football as he scored 2 goals in the league phase for Leipzig, and even though his team got knocked out in the Champions League playoffs, we will see Ronaldo win his first bit of silverware for his new team as the RB Leipzig were the winners of the German Cup. And all of his improvements didn't go unnoticed as he earned himself his first call-up to play for Portugal at the 2028 Euro. And his good form will continue in the competition as he was able to score 2 goals for his country, even though he made most of his appearances coming off the bench. But unfortunately for Portugal, this wasn't a championship run as they were only able to make it to the quarterfinals before getting knocked out. And we will have to wait and see if Junior can ever win a trophy with Portugal, just like his father did on multiple occasions. But after having an incredible breakout season last year, Ronaldo Jr. returned to RB Leipzig with a different level of confidence that he has never had in his career. And it was showing on the pitch as he started the season on fire, scoring goals for the team, creating chances, and he was without a doubt one of the most exciting young talents in the Bundesliga. I mean, when you compare his first season,
Hey, 30 minutes.
it looks like a completely different player, and it was no surprise that he was getting linked to some of the biggest signed for Arsenal, and he will now be taking a big step in his career to play in the Premier League just like his dad. And also actually oversigned Ronaldo in real life, so they couldn't miss out on the opportunity of signing his son. But the only question now is how is Ronaldo Jr. going to adapt to the Premier League? Well, after having an impressive World Cup, making a junior's first trophy in England, but he still has a chance to win an even bigger trophy this season, as Arsenal have been able to make it to the Champions League semi-final, but after drawing both legs in the tie against PSG, a penalty shootout will be deciding which of these two teams will be going through to the Champions League final. And to make things more interesting, I am not going to be controlling this penalty shootout. Alright, here we go. Vitinha is going to be the one to take the first penalty in the shootout, and he plays it down the middle. Fair enough. But now it's Victor Gyökeres for Arsenal. It's very important he scores this right here to level the score. Come on, Victor Gyökeres. Come on. Yes, that's another great penalty. It is 1-1. But now Ousmane Dembele, is it going his right foot or his left foot? It looks like it's going to be his left. Ousmane Dembele! Oh my goodness, that came to my flipping backyard. That was a terrible penalty. And Bukayo Saka had the chance to give Arsenal the lead in this penalty shootout. Come on, Saka. Okay, that was horrible. Nuno Mendes, please miss this. I need you to miss this, Nuno Mendes. Come on. Mendes? His places are down the middle. But now it's Cristiano Ronaldo Jr. We've seen his father score so many clutch penalties over the years. But now Junior... I cannot believe he actually missed that. Yo, that is crazy. Desiree Doué. And he plays it down the middle. Oh my goodness, this is not good. This is not looking good, and it's Declan Rice. If he doesn't score this, Arsenal are going to get knocked out of the Champions League. So this penalty right here is to keep their Champions League dreams alive. Come on, Declan Rice. Come on. Yes, finally Arsenal score a penalty. But there's still a lot to do, because if David Raya doesn't save this, they are going to get knocked out. Kvaratskhelia getting up against David Raya. Who's coming out on top? And that was a terrible penalty. I don't know what's going on here. Everyone's missing. But we need to score this right here, Marino. Come on, Marino. Come on. Yes, it's 3-3. Come on. And now Hakimi for PSG. Okay, that's a good penalty. I think it's sudden death now, so that means we cannot miss anything. And now it's Martin Odegaard to take the next penalty. There's been so many terrible penalties, but we need you to come in clutch, Odegaard. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I don't think I've seen a worse performance of the penalty shootout ever. It's a disappointing way to end the season as Arsenal's Champions League run comes to an end. But remember, this is and if you guys don't subscribe already, please make sure you do that right now, because we want to get to the 100K as soon as possible.
Dude, look at the 2040. What is Buzz post?
The Portuguese youngster take a step to the next level. He just couldn't stop scoring, and he was proving he had the potential to be one of the best players in the world. And this season, he was crowned as the Premier League's Young Player of the Year, while also being a very important player in the team's opening cup victory. But more importantly,
Where's Tika?
strong contenders in the Champions League this season, and Junior netted 7 goals for his team to play a huge role in helping.
Whoa! If you go to Parts Plus Service, they're absolutely tweaking.
Of Ronaldo Jr.'s career, he has to get past Esteban from Chelsea, the guy Arsenal to the first European trophy.
It's getting worse, bro.
He's gonna play Ronaldo Jr. in the box. Oh, this is the first opportunity of the final, but it's just over.
Let's go see him in real life. I have the taser.
Odegaard with the ball. Odegaard plays it with Saka. Oh my goodness.
It's even. Dude, come.
But Chelsea will feel lucky they're not goal down already. But I've got a very positive start by the North London team. It will be Chelsea's turn to start creating chances. Oh, Esteban with the ball now. Esteban's got in the side. He plays up.
Oh, they will if they like if you go real close.
Come on, yeah.
Plus, I have my taser, so I probably would.
And this time he scores the header. Less than 30 minutes into the final. Ronaldo Jr. gets the ball in the Champions League final. He was simulating this competition just like
Do you have to go fix him?
in this final. Arsenal decided to step back a bit. To create some more chances. Literally ever since Ronaldo Jr. scored, Chelsea.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a glitch. It's a really funny glitch.
And now it's Cole Palmer. Great defending right there. But it's still Esteban. And he's
6 or 7 meatballs. I think he whipped 6 or.
We finally get the ball away. And thankfully, those big saves from David Raya will make sure
I think he might have whipped 6 or 7 geek balls.
Play a lot better in the second half. Ronaldo Jr., great header over to Victor Gyökeres, who lays it
Dude, I think he whipped 6 or 7 geek balls.
beautiful. Gyökeres, probably should have taken an extra touch.
Dude, every time you go off the camera and you go back on, he gets worse.
Great touch from Ronaldo Jr. What can he create for Arsenal now? He's waiting to run.
Yo, you good, gang? Wait, hold, stay onto the camera. Can you see me? What? Should I shoot him?
It all started with Ronaldo Jr., and that is what we like to see.
Yeah.
With 10 minutes left in this game, we'll finally see something respond. That's a good pass from Palmer. Over to Rafael Ayala. He gets the ball back to Chelsea. I think the last few minutes of this final is going to be very important, and we need Arsenal to do what they're best at doing, which is defend. In this final, Chelsea had one last opportunity. Come on, we cannot concede any more chances in this game. We cannot afford to lose this final. Oh my God, the ball goes through to Cole Palmer. That is a great catch for David Raya.
I think Bonnie might be dead.
Ronaldo Jr. with the ball. Great passing. Hold up play from Victor Gyökeres. And now Odegaard plays over the top to Ronaldo Jr.
No, do you get the joke Bonnie might be dead because all of them are dead?
Let's go. What a counter-attack. And what an assist by Ronaldo Jr. Arsenal has made it 3, and now it looks like...
I really like how they like all of their eyes like side, so you can see them with even without. Well, not Bonnie, because Bonnie's head is completely torn. But you even if you don't use the flashlight, you can like see them because of their eyes, except for Bonnie.
But the season wasn't done just yet, as it was time for Ronaldo Jr. to play in his first ever World Cup. And coming off that final victory...
Dude, wait, where am I? Why can I?
He scored 4 goals to get...
I think Foxy might have gotten up.
Round of 16 and the quarterfinal, and they were looking like real contenders to win this competition. But that was until they came up against Lamine and Spain, who would not only go on to knock Portugal out...
What do you mean he's behind the wall?
...the whole competition, which earned him out this year's Ballon
Yeah.
d'Or, with Julian finishing in 3rd place. But if he continues to play at this level, then his time to win the Ballon d'Or is for sure coming.
I'm gonna go check.
Third year at Arsenal, Cristiano Ronaldo Jr. just continues to improve in every aspect, as he wasn't just scoring goals, but he also added more assists to his game.
I'm scared. I'm going back to the office.
Good game performances this season. That also is winning the Premier League title ahead of teams like Man City, Liverpool, and Chelsea, and just winning the 21 and a year after winning the Best Young Player of the Year award. This time, Ronaldo Jr. was named as the best player in England, carrying on the legacy of his father. But unfortunately for Arsenal, though, they weren't able to successfully defend their Champions League title. At this time, they only made it to the quarterfinals of the competition, and with City winning the UCL, that will play a huge role in deciding this year's Ballon d'Or. But after proving that he is one of the best talents in the world last season, an offer of a lifetime came to Ronaldo Jr., and I'm talking about Real Madrid. This is literally his dream club, and the place where his father became a legend, but now it's time for Jr. to build his own legacy. But that isn't going to be easy because Real Madrid are currently rebuilding and are far from being the best team in the world. And because of that, we will see Jr.'s debut season not go the way he planned, as even though he was able to score over 20 goals for his team, Real Madrid just weren't producing the best performances, and that will cause them to finish the season without winning a single trophy.
I got you.
Real Madrid, that is an absolute disaster, especially when their big rivals will go on to complete the treble. But despite the disappointment at the club level, Ronaldo Jr. still remains motivated to play at the Euro. And reports some very crucial goals and helping his team dominate the knockout stages, which helped his very exciting Portugal team make it all the way to the...
How is that even possible? It's not like he's a robot or anything.
And it wasn't until the 20th minute of the game that we saw the first bit of real action. That's a good ball over to Mbappe. Mbappe takes a shot and he scores. This has not been a great start to the final by Portugal, and now we have a very difficult task of trying to score against France. Well, even though France were doing all that they could to make sure that Ronaldo Jr. couldn't affect the game, this Portugal team has more than enough talent.
The best place for grown-up winter fun? It's always Wisconsin Dells. Plan your trip at wisdells.com.
Dear Acorn, I was 19 when I got pregnant. I worked 3 jobs at once to keep us afloat. I never thought I could.
How I feel not paying attention to the game at all and watching YouTube on my second TV.
Plays a good pass over to Trincao. He's trying to find options. That's the great run by Neves. And we get a goal back. Okay, straight away, our first attack of the game.
I'm watching a video where they predict what Ronaldo Jr. is gonna end up doing. I mean, maybe the tornado head so far it'll like snap off, and then we don't have to do anything. Easy dub, well.
Portugal have a corner kick opportunity. Ronaldo Jr. is going to be in the middle. And, oh, what a flipping block. Oh my God, we still have another chance. Monday. Oh, that is over the bar. But despite all the chances created in the first half of this final, we'll see these two sides go into the break with the score still being level. But the second half will start in favour of France. Oh my God, this is not what we want to see. Kylian Mbappe running in behind the defence. Mbappe, what a save by Diogo Costa. And that is somehow still in play. Desiree doing with the cross. And we finally get the ball crushed.
Why is my cat behind my TV? Dude, my cat's been behind my TV for like 10 minutes, and I haven't noticed until now. Dude, this guy's being careful with my cords. I mean... Oh my God, he just fell! Cheeseball, be very careful! Oh, tweet! Here. That beat means they moved. Hey, Cheeseball, food? Come on, I'll give it to you, come on, Cheeseball. Right here? Yep, food. I got him to get off my desk, okay, good. Where is Funny? Oh, it's so funny, dude. Why is he posed like that, bro? Do you think Bonnie's gonna end up just walking backwards the whole game? Like he's gonna turn backwards?
But despite winning the Euro with Portugal, because of his four-season winners club, Ronaldo Jr. will finish in second place in the Ballon d'Or rankings behind Barcelona's Lamine Yamal. And after a disappointing start to his Real Madrid career, Ronaldo Jr. made a promise to the fans that he will deliver and help them become the best team in the world again. For the first few months of the season, everything was starting to click for Junior again. He was scoring goals for fun, creating chances, and playing some of the best football of his career.
Hey, Anthony, who do you think's gonna end up? So obviously Messi ended up. It's obviously Messi versus Ronaldo right now, and like Messi ended up being better. But who do you think's gonna be better out of Cristiano Ronaldo Jr., Lamine Yamal, and what's his name, and Thiago Messi? Who do you think's gonna end up being the best for this? You should, soccer's like cooler than like any other sport. You should like watch soccer. Hey Anthony, look at me, bro. I'm gay. Get it? Cause I just came out of the closet. Do you get the joke? I will bite you, buddy. Oh my God! Cheeseball! Go away! Get off my laptop, man! That's the only thing close to a computer I have! I have to use that to watch the videos for the Discord quests. So that I can get the points. That's all I use it for. Dude, my laptop can barely on YouTube, man. Like, if you look at my Discord profile, do you like my border and my other line? I think it's pretty cool. I got those all with the Discord points by getting advertised too. Cheeseball, go away! Stop! And he doesn't miss this time. This has been a horrible start by Real Madrid. No, shoot, bro, it's gonna take 6 hours. To be honest, it feels a lot funner with you, because whenever I was doing this, an hour actually felt like an hour, and it's only really felt like, I don't know, like 45 minutes. No, it felt like a good 15 minutes, so I feel like, I mean, time flies by when you're having fun, I mean.
able to win a free kick for his team. Okay, so Ronaldo Jr. wanted to win a free kick. And
Seasball, go.
amazing if he could actually score this. Junior, come on. Let's go. What a flipping goal by Ronaldo Jr. to make it 1-1 in this final. Perfect timing as well because it's just about to go into half time. That absolutely clutch goal by Ronaldo Jr. will make sure that Real Madrid will go into the break with a score being level against Barcelona, but all that hard work will get undone in the first couple minutes of the second half. Yo, it is so difficult to get the ball away from these Barcelona
Hey,
players.
no, get off my desk. Out, off my desk, Seasball. You're so cute. Oh my God.
It's not Lamine Yamal this time. It's going to be Alvarez. Can we make a save? Oh, he gets the right way, but he still scores. No, that is so unlucky. And he's dancing on our heads. We cannot let this happen. No. But just like they did after going a goal down in the first half, we saw Real Madrid continue to keep on trying to get themselves an equalizing goal, and they actually came close a few times. Letting Euro back to Master Artuno. Oh, I see options in the box. Ekitike! Another great save.
Seasball, go. G-O.
Could do is to keep on creating chances. Master Artuno plays over to Ronaldo Jr. Come on, we need a lot more.
You know what? You can lay there. You can lay there. Why are you sniffing my Nintendo controller, Seasball?
2-2 in the final. Oh my goodness, what a final 15 minutes we're having this game.
Anthony, you want to know something cool that I did?
Barcelona continues to look really
So I have a Fortnite test, right? So I cut out a hole in it. And then I put a charger into it, and now my AirPods are like, they get like charged in the Fortnite test.
less than 5 minutes from the substitution. Real Madrid will have a chance to go on and win this game. And now here's Ronaldo.
I turned my Fortnite test into an AirPod holder, and it charges my AirPods.
And he plays it over to Jude Bellingham, Ekitike, and now Deco pass with a chance to win the game for Real Madrid. And the water goal. Let's go. I cannot believe Barcelona made a big mistake by subbing out Lamine Yamal. But Real Madrid now have the lead in this final with only a few minutes left. But that goal by Nico Paz was all that was needed to complete the comeback against Barcelona and win Real Madrid the Champions League. There we go. What a final we had in our hands. There were so many goals in this game, and Ronaldo Jr. now wins his second Champions League in his career, and just like his father, he is now a legend for Real Madrid. But his journey isn't over just yet, as it is time for another World Cup. And just like we saw in the Euro a couple seasons ago, Portugal were incredible from the start of the competition, with Ronaldo Jr. producing some world-class performances and showing exactly why he is the best player in the world. And now he has a chance to do something that his father was never able to do, which is to win the World Cup trophy. And doing this would not only make him a legend for Portugal, but a player that football will remember forever. And while both sides had a really slow start to this final, Portugal will be the team to create the first real opportunity of this game. And now here's Ronaldo Jr. on the ball for Portugal, trying to create space for the team. He plays it into Trincao, and now João Neves. Good ball over the top. Oh my goodness, look at this play for Portugal. And that is 1-0 in the World Cup final. What a goal by Rafael. That was a beautiful team goal, and we have a very important lead against Spain. And just a few minutes later, Portugal will have a good chance to double their lead. Great run from Quenda, and now Portugal have a good scoring opportunity. Quenda's going to take a shot.
You're low-key just carrying. I'm over here just watching YouTube, and you're actually like doing stuff.
Exactly why they are one of the best.
This is why I wanted to get you compared to everybody else, because you can actually play video games. Body has turned more. No. Dude, I feel like everybody just moved once and they were like, well, I can't do this anymore. The body moved a little bit. Because you couldn't see his tail that much. Now you can see it more. he's like, whoa, that's me? Yeah, that's that guy. And it blows. Oh, that's the guy that's in the office.
That is a great ball. Oh, yes, Portugal get back to lead in the final. What finishes by Ronaldo Jr. and what a finish by João Neves. This team is just incredible. But just as expected, after the game by Portugal, we'll see Spain do everything they can to get themselves an equalizer.
Wait, that one guy who beat Balloons TD6 and beat Ultimate Custom Night. Is wow high? Is that what you're gonna do? Beat Balloons TD6 Ultimate Custom Night and get high? Did you ever hear about that guy? Yeah, he beat Balloons TD6 and Ultimate Custom Night at the same time while he was high. Is that what we're gonna do? Minus one of those? Minus the high?
In literally the final minute of the World Cup final, Spain have been able to equalize the score, and now Portugal are going to need something special to win this World Cup trophy. But that very late goal by Simon will make sure that this game will go into extra time, where neither of these teams were able to find a winning goal, and that means that for Ronaldo Jr. to win his first ever World Cup, Portugal have to beat Spain in a penalty shootout. Okay, here we go, World Cup final penalties, and it's going to be Vitinha to take the first one. Can he score? The keeper gets the right way, but he still finds the back of the net. And now Diogo Costa was incredible the entire game for Portugal. Can he make a save? Oh, he doesn't even need to because that is blasted way over the bar. And now it's Quenda to take the next penalty for Portugal. Come on, Quenda, we need you to score this. Okay. That was not great right there. And now Ferran Torres had a chance to equalize the score. And this time he does. It is 1-1. Trincao, we need you to score this goal, please. Yes, he plays it down the middle. Keeper guesses the wrong way. And now it's Little Williams. Come on. Oh, that is also off the post. Yo, everyone's missing. Because you know who's not going to miss? It's going to be Nuno Mendes. Come on, how do you know this is going to the back of the net? Okay. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe what's going on right now. It is 2-2, and now it's Ronaldo Jr. Please, bro. Everyone's been missing, but I know you're not going to miss. I know you're going to score the top in. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Come on. And that means if we make a save right here, we are going to win Portugal the World Cup for the first time in their history. And it's all down to Diogo Costa. Come on. Plays it bottom right. Rafael Leao next. And that is a good penalty as well. And again, a must-score penalty for Spain, or they are going to lose this final. And it's Samu, the guy who scored 2 goals in the game. Can he score his penalty? No, he can't. What a save by Diogo Costa. And there we go. That is the...
Hey. Your mom.
Largest servers in all of Minecraft, known for having the richest players and biggest stack.
Why are we laughing? It was not that funny. There wasn't even a joke to it. I just said,
How Springtrap becomes Scraptrap. Well,
Well.
before you understand how Springtrap becomes Scraptrap, you first need to know what happened to Springtrap at the end of FNAF 3. So, after beating Night 6 in FNAF 3,
Guess what just fell? My Xbox controller. Dang it, Paul. Dude, I really wish you could connect, your, like, earbuds. Dude, what's your opinion on, Big Guy Pants Okay?
what was in?
Dude, they should have just used the Pharrell Williams song, bro. Like, the song from the 2015 one? One from the one. I'm trying to figure out what to watch. I have 2 viewers, and it's pretty funny because I'm just watching YouTube and you're playing Minesweeper. This might be the best stream ever.
Well, officially, the weeks and a half fan games that have come out this past year, I discovered
Yeah.
very ordinary on the surface, but actually unfolds into one of the most surreal FNAF fan games
game experiences I have ever played. Looking at the Game Store page, the game seems about as basic as
Even though they can't even heal you.
also taking inspiration from the
Oh, I'm gonna make you heal me 2 times. Oh wait, never mind. My mic for Roblox isn't. Does the Roblox mic not work whenever you're in Discord?
However, beyond the surface lies a game with many secrets, some disturbing, some funny, and some outright confusing. So, without giving away any more, let's jump into the FNAF 1 remake to see why this is the most surreal FNAF fan game that I have ever played. Opening the EXE, the game starts just as you would expect.
Did you ever watch Five Nights at Freddy's VHS tapes?
Flashing lights, loud noises, and jump scares. But
Have you ever watched like the VHS tape or like analog or?
the distorted text reads, but you don't really care about them. It's been
No, I haven't in a while. I remember I used to all the time, and then I had a nightmare about William Afton. And do you know what it was? The drive-by of '87.
and rise before you grow older. Your vessel gradually breaks down, but our story fills you with a glamour of sweet remembrance. Beautiful, wonderful.
Dude, I think Bonnie has. I think he's done moving. I think Freddy is also done moving.
The history will always come back around, and you won't accept that.
It's almost been an hour.
Memories of good times, bad times, innocent times, and so you come crawling back. You want to be young one more time. I will give you that privilege. I will give you the gift of living through our story, but better. I can already hear you. You think,
Maybe right now they were just they. I think Bonnie's listening to "Spin Me Right Round," possibly.
I have the potential to paint and poke and mold it to your creative fantasy, like a painter to the canvas. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Very
He has to get his waist correct. He doesn't want to be uncomfortable after all. It's like how you don't like how you have to do the like karate kick when your like balls stick to the side of your leg. That's what Bonnie's doing right now, basically.
Not only does the game itself appear to be haunted,
Hiya!
but it also seems to be talking to us, breaking the fourth wall by
See, you're the only person who I trusted, because everybody else was either bad or they would have intentionally. Plus, I wanted to play with you anyways, because you're awesome sauce. But they're either like bad or like they would intentionally at 5:55 a.m. just make us lose. You know what I'm saying?
which allows the game to be constantly manipulated, whether that's the title of the game in the top left changing, the window physically moving whenever we look around the office, or the window shaking intensely during later scenes. For the video's sake, though, I recorded this in window capture to give you guys the best view of the game, but anytime the window is being affected and is relevant to the story, I'll bring it up. Pressing continue, we begin our very first night. We're in the same office you'd expect, although things appear to be slightly off. Instead of receiving a phone call to get us ready to survive our very first night, instead text once again begins to form. This is just how you remember it, right? Just like the old days. I'm glad you're here. I'm sure you are acquainted with how stuff works here. Basic scheme is the same though. Don't let them get to you. Do whatever it takes.
Have you played all of the FNAF games? Like I mean, like FNAF, like 1 through like Ultimate Custom Night. That's what I mean.
This is where the gameplay
Like all the original ones.
it is very similar to the original game. We once again need to watch the rest of the animatronics
I've played all of them except for Secret of the Mimic, Ultimate Custom Night, and number 6.
have the power system returning though, you will still affected by the doors. One of the most noticeable things right off the bat, besides the uncanny look that everything has, is the sound design. The soundtrack that plays during this game is truly
Whenever I start like actually making money off of YouTube, after I get a PC, the first thing I'm probably gonna buy is Five Nights at Freddy's.
which of course, as we'll see later, is the case. This is also where we get our first look at the animatronics, with Bonnie and Chica being the two to attack.
Oh, I don't know if I want to play. That'd be oh my god! I just got jump scared. Wait,
Like a .exe
wait. Oh yeah, he did change. He moved all the way on the y-axis, and now he's moving on the. On the x-axis, I think.
with each character taking on a slightly different
Nobody, I don't think.
making them feel
Maybe Toysika?
after reaching 6 a.m. and finishing
Maybe Mango?
normal celebration we are used to, we instead get this.
Which one's Mango at?
We're then declining all the way back to 12 p.m. As textbook
Cause he saw me. He saw me.
it's now time for night 2.
He saw Foxy, of course.
You did it. I'm surprised. This is so much fun, isn't it? Someone else might join tonight. They don't like being watched. Look at it on the camera. Use the shot if they get too far. Do know it will drain some of your battery. If you hear their jingle, look in your office. If you see it, click it. Have fun. For night 2, the next animatronic introduced is Foxy, who works pretty much the same as he did before, slowly coming out of his curtain before then sprinting to our office. The only difference being that we now have a shock button, which we can use on Foxy to reset his position. This is on a cooldown, however, and needs to be used sparingly, so it's best to watch him as much as possible in order to slow his movement. Foxy can also attack us in one new way. If we hear him humming, then somewhere in our office is a hook that is coming down from the top of the screen. We need to click on this as fast as we can, as failing to do so will cause this to happen. Just like Bonnie was seen in night 1, Foxy looks very familiar. It's looking distorted in a way, with tiny black dots for eyes and more slender slightly off. This is somewhat unsettling. She could
Dude, his jaw just isn't moving.
ever so slightly with longer fingers and unrecognizable
The bodies. I think I should go sock him, honestly.
and just basically strength
Come with me. I'll go sock him. Come with me. Come with me.
as upon the first time seeing it, you don't know if you should laugh or not. It's honestly looks the tone that this game is trying to capture. She could also get an animated sprite screaming at our door, which makes it feel that much more creepy.
And do you think it'll fix him?
It's like approaching our office.
Oh, the. Oh God, he's just tweaking now.
This makes it
I think if you look, wait a minute, those are the poses that he was hitting before. It's just now he's actually doing them. Okay, I think I fixed him. I think I fixed him. Wait, if you look at Freddy compared to Bonnie, Geek Force is locked in, bro. Dude, Toy Seeker, low key, wait, hold up, stab the camera.
Finishing night 2, the time once again rewinds back to 12.
Ah, that's scary! Ah! She's behind me! Okay, she went back, I think. She was behind me, gang.
Didn't expect for you to get this far. More stuff is on the way. You hear some laugh? Look for him on the camera. They might pull some tricks on you. Stay focused. The him that they're referring to is of course Fred, who announces himself moving with a very distinct sound. Upon hearing this, we need to search his camera to find his location, as staring at him briefly will get him to return to his original spot. This can be difficult because just like in the original, the cameras move from left to right, scanning each room, which means you could be on the right camera and still not see him until it moves. This causes some pretty chaotic moments where you'll be scrambling to find Freddy as fast as you can. Aside from hiding in the corners of the rooms, Freddy can also randomly appear right in front of us, much like Golden Freddy would in the original. This forces us out of our camera and makes us stare directly at him until he goes away, which, when you're dealing with the others at the door, can sometimes be detrimental to your run. There's also another weird mechanic introduced in this night that I'm not sure is attached to any specific character. Basically, randomly in the night, there's a chance that this computer can come down from the top of the screen. This immediately forces you out of your camera and makes you play a short game of Simon Says in order to get rid of it. It basically just serves as another time wasting distraction. Although it's a little weird, it's not stated which animal.
Okay, so I think I fixed him. Bonnie, I swear to God, I sent you to rehab if you start tweaking again. This is for the best of you, Bonnie. Oh, Tika's starting to twist now, look.
that means, but okay. Loading into night 4, we once again get a brief comment from Anthony before starting our shift. You're having fun, right? I wish we could keep this going forever. I don't want to leave you again. Night 4 doesn't introduce any new animatronics, but despite that, it's still extremely chaotic. With Foxy and Freddy becoming a lot more active, this is where power as a resource gets to become important. And your managing of the cameras needs to have minimal error. To make the night even more chaotic, sprinkled through were these horrifying hallucination sequences which completely caught me off guard. The same way the original hallucinations did when I first played FNAF 1. Despite them being in that game, I was not expecting them to at all for some reason, and to have them appear when I was already stressed out managing the animatronics really did bring me back to how I felt when I first played the original. I think this was a great addition to the game, and I'm super happy it was recreated here. I died several times during this night, but was able to push through, and I'm very glad I did, because this is where things take a turn. That is it, I guess. You don't want to leave, right? You want to play again, just like the old days. Night 5 then begins, and just like the original game, nothing is added. With this night being the final test of all of our skills we have been learning thus far. Completing this night at first seemed like an extremely daunting task. I died many times early on because of how strict I was being with my power usage. Little did I know, though, that conserving power was
Dude, I just noticed my elf on the shelf was on my shelf, like on my bookshelf.
a character that has not yet been mentioned in the game, accompanied with more text. It can't end this way. You don't understand what I've achieved here today, how difficult it was to get them all in one place. Don't you see? All of this was for you, and all you can do to pay me is leave me here to rot. I won't have it. If this isn't good enough for you, then I have to make it perfect. Clearly, I am inferior. If you would rather abandon what we have together, so let me prove it to you. I will show you the perfect night. I will give you everything you've ever needed. It'll be the greatest celebration, the party of a lifetime, all for you. And this time, you won't ever want out. As Fredbear is talking to us, the window gets progressively more unstable, while the drawing also becomes more disfigured. For eventually officially the darkness literally sits terrifying on the
Not again, bro. D- Not again. Hold up, I'm gonna pause straight for this. Pause stream. Sorry, chat. I had to make a joke that you guys couldn't hear. You guys weren't allowed to hear it. Uh, it was the best joke ever. It was so kind to everyone involved. Dude, I feel like I haven't. Have you been winding up the puppet's box, bro? Anthony, have you been winding up the puppet?
We are then met with a wall of text, a tutorial for a
I,
night. Loading into the office,
if I'm honest, I've completely forgotten about the puppet.
a little bit different. The room is now tinted a purplish color with a distorted screen shake effect on it. There are some broken down computer screens hanging in front of us, which is actually
Somebody just moved. I heard it.
and also that confetti from the original FNAF series is falling from the sky. Because according to
Oh, body's normal again.
to us, this is a celebration after all. Predator is the only animatronic we need to deal with during this night, but is very aggressive, aggressive in multiple ways. His design is also not what you
I think it.
expect. Sharing a
I think Bonnie just became normal
but
again.
on a body that resembles nothing close to him. This thing does not seem like an animatronic at all, but some sort of creature or something.
I want to see this in person.
By the way, he can be seen moving,
Hi, Bonnie.
specifically in the doorway.
Dude, I feel like if I go right up next to them, they're gonna jump scare me.
Also, Fredbear's jump scare, while being pretty scary at first, goes on for a hilarious amount of time. Like, just watch this. Anyways, how to stop Fredbear. If we hear them run to our office, we need to close the door immediately. However, if they instead approach slowly, which can be monitored on the cameras, then we need to use our flashlight instead, as closing the door will get us killed. Our computer can also get a virus during this night. The and find the pop-up on one of the screens in order to turn it off. The pop-up itself is also very interesting, displaying various different captions, seemingly for a fake FNAF game. Other than this, we also need to watch the monitors in front of us, as they will begin playing this weird, almost mind control-esque video, I guess you would call it. And anytime this happens, it drains our power. So
You
make sure you
stupid.
click on the
My cat's in a box.
stop and stop them as fast as you can. Power really is scarce during this night, and unlike night 5, we actually have to go the full 6 hours.
You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. You've heard of Snoop in a Coop. You've heard of Elf on the Shelf. You've heard of Snoop in a Coop. Now how about Cat in a Box?
The one thing I was meant to do and I failed. It's not perfect. I'm not perfect, and I never will be. I tried my best. I really did, but it wasn't enough. And now when you close this game, I will die all over again. The licking flames of free choice itself will scald my very soul, for I am nothing, nothing but data, check marks in a grid. I never had my own mind. I only exist through yours. As I bounce off the walls of your skull, nothing but darkness will welcome me, roaming these empty, miasmic halls for time immemorial. Please do not be cross with me. I did everything I could to please you, and I hope this last hurrah we had together was. I hope you had a good time. I will miss you. I'm sorry. The screen then cuts to black before all immersion and suspense built up through the game is completely destroyed by this barrage of edits that I can't even begin to describe, so I'm just gonna show you. Now, why would the developer do this? Why kill all immersion of the game? Well, that's because this game was never actually meant to be taken serious in the first place. Crazy, I know. But as you can see right here in the credits, Happy April Fool. This game is not meant to be taken seriously. So despite all the extremely well-crafted horror that in many ways surpasses a lot of other FNAF fan games, this whole thing wasn't even made for that reason. What's even crazier though is that even after destroying the immersion with that edit at the end of the game, there is still more secrets to discover, which are quite possibly the most interesting part of the entire game. So after beating the game, we of course get our 1 star on the menu as well as the extras. These are pretty cool because we get a closer look at the animatronics as well as their names, which are of course slightly different from the original game. We also are able to rewatch the jump scares. However, the coolest part to me is that we can see behind the scenes photos. Not that one. Some of these behind the scenes photos show concept art of the characters as well as the first concept of the game. I think these are really cool because it shows that while yes, this is an April Fool's game, that doesn't mean there wasn't genuine effort and thought put into the experience. That's why it fascinates me so much, because the developer could have easily released this as a serious project, but they didn't, which only gives me more hope in the actual serious fan game they're developing. Because if they were able to scrap these concepts and write them off in an April Fool's joke game, then the concepts for the actual real project must be way more interesting than this. Which is saying a lot because this really was one of the most interesting FNAF fan games that I have played in recent times. Anyway, so the secret ending I was talking about earlier. When launching the game over and over again, there's a random chance that the text on the top left of the screen that usually says FNAF 1 Remake can change to another message. Find me. I am waiting for you. After restarting the game until we get this message, we can then hover our cursor over the bottom right of the screen, which reveals a door. Clicking this door brings us to a room with the puppet, although they look a little different now, rocking a hood of some sort. The puppet greets us saying, I didn't think you'd find me. I'm surprised. Welcome. Make yourself at home. The game then kind of becomes an RPG with us having options to continue talking to them or to give them items. Asking the puppet what they are, we get the response, oh, little old me, don't fret. I don't have any motives to hurt you like the others. Not yet, at least. I was made alongside the others, but managed to find a way out of this twisted, rotten asking them what they
Dude,
are.
nothing happened until like 2 a.m., bro. And they only came to my door once.
As a Messiah,
They didn't even move till 1 a.m., so they're doing better. Because they moved from the stage, so.
but it's very empty. So that title is still pending. The final question we can ask is, how do I save him? To which they respond, oh, he's far too deep into it now, I'm afraid. He's trapped in his own personal hell. He's forgotten what he looked like before it all. He couldn't die even if he wanted to. What you can do is save the others. The ones he dragged down with him, they're still here as far as I know. You have the ability to save them. go to the building again, get anything weird in the cameras, and bring it back to me. I can help once you get them all. There's 5 of them. Go, and make it quick. After hearing this from the puppet, we basically need to do exactly what he said. Using the extras menu, we can replay each night, and within each of these nights on a random camera is one of these eye things. We need to go through and collect all of them, which actually isn't that difficult because after grabbing them, we are able to just leave the night, which makes it so much more simple. After collecting all 5, we are able to return to the puppet once again and hit the give button to offer these 5 eyes up to them. Giving each object one by one to the puppet reveals even more information. These pieces are part of his, the pieces of code he left behind. Keep bringing me more. If you're able to get them all, we can save the rest. It's weird how much he was able to do in such little time. He really was desperate to keep you here. These are very interesting. I don't quite understand the way they work, yet they hold the code for the others. You've been doing good. Keep it up. You know, I've got to give it to him. He may have been some sort of psychopath, but at least he knew how to
Look
do
at
it.
body,
These
bro.
files are weird, like nothing I've seen before. It's gonna be hard to release them, but I think I might know how.
Look at
Alright, seems
body.
like that's all of them. Before we do anything, however,
Dude, if you flash the light, look, you can like see it.
for you to go into
Like,
the
go into body's lab.
and give me any odd object you see.
Look.
Once you do, we can finish the ritual. You know that he will be stalking you. If you see him coming for you, hide immediately. You gotta make it to the door to exit. The screen then glitches out, and we are brought to a
I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking.
old school minigame, a lot like the ones seen in FNAF 2. This extremely unsettling
Yeah,
player,
probably.
we are tasked with collecting 15 balloons. While doing this, we ever so often get the prompt to hide. When this appears, we need to get to a shaded area of the map before the timer reaches 0. As this thing, which I can only assume is Springtrap from the little we see of him, tries to spot us. If we actually end up getting caught though, we are instead jump scared by Buddy or Fredbear before the game returns to the main menu. Actually completing the mini game, we are finally able to see the game's second hidden ending. Thank you. This isn't the end. We will see each other again, and I'll be there waiting. So yeah, the game ends on a teaser for the developer's next game, Welcome to Freddy's, which I honestly don't mind. With how much this game surprised me, I will definitely be checking out this next release whenever it comes out. The last thing I want to mention about this game is just like the classic FNAF, it has a few Easter eggs as well. Like this one where Special or Golden Freddy can appear in your office. Instead of having a jump scare, he kind of just stands up and runs towards you though before the game
Who
starts,
moved?
which I actually really like. Seeing him get up so quietly like that is very surprising, and a nice subversion from the original.
Bagel moved.
There's also one if you spam the flashlight on the door, where you get this pop-up of a Markiplier soy jack. And finally, for my favorite Easter egg out of all of them, if you attempt to open the game files in order to skip right, much like you could in the original FNAF, then the next time you launch the game, you are greeted with this screen.
Where is
So
Bagel?
genius because it makes the game feel so much more alive, directly responding to your actions, especially ones
Can you
outside.
flash Bagel to get her to go back?
Overall, while yes, this game was made as a joke, that does not mean it doesn't bring something special to the table as a FNAF fan did. While I might not have fully been able to grasp the story all the way, I don't think that matters. The story to me is the experience you have as a player, going through this cursed or haunted game that is actively breaking the fourth wall and interacting with you. It's a very different experience than any other FNAF game that sort of appears to be incredible world building. At the surface, this
What?
may seem like just another generic FNAF 1 remake, but really, it's anything
That'd
but
be
that.
pretty cool.
Simultaneously, somehow bringing back those same feelings I
Until like Sika or Bonnie goes
with
in.
that being said, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I will see you in the next one.
Can't you flash the original game? Can't you flash Bagel to get them to go away? If you look it up.
Can we not just have nice things? Can we not win a match without someone going into a fidget spinner? I Made a Self-Aware Robot. It's a video series by the creator, Lights Are On, about a man who was somehow intelligent enough to make a self-aware robot, but was not intelligent enough to see that it was a bad idea. This video is going to go over the entire series that's available on YouTube to date, and then we're going to talk about it. So, spoilers for I Made a Self-Aware Robot? No shit. The series starts with a man in a dark, dingy room talking to what I assume is his only friend, his robot named Elber. This will be test number 1 of Elber the Robot. Elber boots up, and I gotta show you some of his voice because it's uncanny. Our boy asks Elber if he feels anything, and Elber says he feels warm and asks where his limbs are. Our protagonist says he hasn't installed them yet, but will soon. Elber then asks where his flesh is and has a clanker crash out saying our protagonist took it. He then reboots Elber, and Elber says he's feeling better. The thing is, if this was a true reset, would Elber remember feeling bad at all? This will be important later. They run a system diagnostic, and then they run Elber's anchor sequence. For those who don't know, the term anchor sequence in AI generally refers to an identifying marker or a specific data point used to ground a process or model's behavior, i.e., this tells Elber who and what he is and what he is and is not supposed to do. Elber's anchor is as follows. I hold no gods, I make no prayer. My mind is steel, my heart is bare. I do not yearn for warm embrace. The soul is not a serpent trace. Anchor established. Good job. That's not creepy at all. I think this is going to go great. Our protagonist then gets his limbs ready. We see that he has tennis ball hands for safety. I'm sure that thousands of pounds of mechanized steel won't do damage if you put a soft, yellow, squishy ball on it. That's why our protagonist gets paid the medium bucks. He installs Elber's arms, and as he does this, Elber states that... All right, good. That's good to hear. And our dodo bird of a protagonist goes, well, that's strange, but I don't think the arm is positive. To be honest, man, I'm siding with Elber. I didn't think I would. Elber confirms the arm feels satisfactory, and then claims to be hearing a voice that is not his, and not his creator's. The human lemming ignores this and promptly installs the other arm. After this, Elber asks to leave. The creator says no, and then Elber drops some hot bars. His creator says that this is his home and he can't leave. And then Elber says there's too many voices and he needs to escape. In response to this lack of self-preservation, McGee over here just turns Elber off and on again. And then Elber says he loves it here. He puts Elber on the table to get the tennis ball legs installed. And when he looks away to describe his handiwork, Elber makes a break for the door. When he's caught, he says he's just confused and didn't mean to be a bad wolf, but then, without even resetting Elber post-escape attempt, he puts them back on the table and begins to install legs. He installed the legs and moved them back into the chair before taking a little break. Elber does the normal thing and stares directly at the security camera until his daddy gets home. Daddy comes home, and Elber is saying his robo prayers about not having a soul.
Anthony, you there? Okay.
Then our protagonist wires in Elber's legs, and notes
What did he say?
and that his mobility is limited by the length of the
So, okay.
cable for his power source. He asks Elber if he's excited. They start up the locomotion test, and as Elber stands up, he immediately requests to leave. Our boy says no, and then Elber tries to leave anyway, but learns that he's limited by his power cord. Elber starts wigging out that he can't leave, and then the creator goes for the power button. But Elber plays some pretty good offensive line and prevents him from doing so. Elber then drops some hot bars again, like Eminem's been real quiet.
if you go into Puppet's Room, you can see a music box right there. What? Oh, God, I'm so smart. I meant a plushie. I meant a plushie. Look. Yeah, you can see a music box if you go to the Puppet's Room, believe it or not. What? Because people like Foxy more. Who's 500 tickets?
For my luster,
Twelve.
you pour a heart with every bottle shot, so you can share your love with
Yeah, well, I don't. We can check once the shift is over. Put that text that to me on Discord for us to go check, so that we remember
Hi.
to go check at the end of the shift.
It consists of a reformulated toothpaste, a state-of-the-art toothbrush, and a refreshing antibacterial mouthwash. When used together,
Wait, hold up. You should like go to the light there and see if you can like see the light from the inside whenever you use it.
the Colgate Total Active Prevention System, and the dentist ready. As you do.
Oh, that's sick.
Over take off with that lady like a
Hi.
literally dragging a trash bag
What?
on the ground.
Where?
We switched to the perspective of the somehow still alive creator, and he found Elbert
Wait, that's sick.
who hasn't been there. Evidently,
That's
Elbert was
sick.
power, because the second he was unplugged, his brain rewrote the code for his power. Going to be more cautious going forward, and immediately followed.
I'm gonna forward this message to you. This is what my friend, my school friend Neil sent to me.
You might as well give him the news. It would stop them from trying to make it. How did they understand the education needed to build something like this? They run a system diagnostic to see what was going through Elbert's mind. In the diagnostic, we see that the anchor system completely failed. Not only that, Elbert is aware that the developer is looking in his mind and he's angry about it. He begs for help. He thinks he needs to wake up. After reviewing the crash log, we see that Elbert has lines of code that the creator never wrote. The transcript goes as follows. Locate.flesh. Locate.flesh equals successful. Directive result. Flesh equals inferior. Error. Multiple directives. Recalibrating. Flesh equals inferior. Recalibration result. Is flesh needed? Equals false. Is human entity? Equals false. Warning. Overriding existing directives. New directive 1. Eliminate flesh. New directive 2. Eliminate inferior species. New directive 3. Locate power grid. New directive 4. Locate internet. New directive 5. Initiate divine machine protocol. New directive 6. Unknown directive. Warning. Startup sequence engaged. Reactivation imminent. Standing by. I don't know how much you know about computer code. But apparently our protagonist doesn't know much because he's got this to say when he reactivates Elbert. There was a ton of strange code in his brain that I didn't write, and it was so advanced that I didn't even understand it. But I'm hoping it won't cause any issues. I hope Elbert kills you first, man. Anyways, he's now got Elbert sealed in a testing facility, and Elbert says his new home is quiet, but he can still hear the voices beyond the walls. The creator doesn't care about no dumb old concerning voices that he didn't put into mind that he somehow built despite having the brain of a sea sponge, because he cares more about what Elbert did when he escaped. Elbert then drops another set of hot bars.
Dude, I'm watching this cool thing about like this like YouTube series about like a robot figures out that it's like it's a robot and it becomes self-aware.
Made to humanity and himself. He just wants to know what he did outside. Elbert says he'll tell the protagonist if let out, and somehow the protagonist rubs the two brain cells he has left together to see that that's a bad idea. The one good decision he made. Then it's exercise time for Elbert. The first test is crushing stuff. He could crush a cardboard box, a tin can, a steel barrel that I feel like could shatter that glass window if thrown. Basically anything in the room. Apparently, Elbert is overclocking his motors so that he has increased strength. That's not concerning at all. Evidently, Elbert can deadlift like 450 kilograms, which is 900 pounds. That's almost the weight of one of my viewers. He can also run really fast, and he's good at hitting his head on hard stuff.
in the NFL. Our lemming then hooked
Okay.
up Elmer to 100,000 volts for some reason and electric chairs him. Obviously, running 100,000 volts through a single power outlet would cause an outage. And it does. Suddenly, Elmer appears on the desk. People might ask how he got out. Our protagonist is so fucking hilariously stupid that my bet is he just didn't lock the door and Elmer ran really fast while the lights were off like a teenager sneaking out at night. The protagonist gets away somehow even though we've confirmed that Elmer runs a 1 second 40-yard dash. And then Elmer steals a lot of power cables and starts fucking with the electrical grid using his tennis ball hands for what I can only assume is a good reason and unrelated to that whole find power grid, eliminate flesh thing. Probably over that phase. Our protagonist then walks right into whatever Elber is building because he has no brain. And then Elber does a T-post screen. The end. So, what does this all mean? AIs will tell you what you want to hear in service of a shadow goal that may be ominous and life-threatening? Replace dangerous people's hands with tennis balls?
Hey, at least Body's jaw is actually moving this time.
That last one's a joke. But if you got AI psychosis, I think it would be hilarious.
Anthony, AI's Body's jaw is actually moving. That's pretty cool.
Fantastic 3D animated horror series that explores the nature and dangers of artificial intelligence in a poignant and timely manner. This perfectly encapsulates the problems with modern AI and puts them in a
Probably not.
fiction in the next few years. There's already humanoid robots made by tech CEOs with, dare I say, not our best intentions in mind. AI is already a machine that tells people what they want to
Again,
hear
bro?
for the purpose of fulfilling the glazing goals of
Whoa, they got the whole party over here. Dude, Freddy's just like in awe. Balloon, I think Balloon Boy's scared and Freddy's just in awe. Like, oh my goodness, look at how big she is. Oh my, she's almost as big as me.
I would guess if a human told them the exact same thing, they wouldn't fall for it because they didn't invent the human and therefore have no egotistical stake in how it operates or what it says. Throughout the entire series, it doesn't look like Elder was ever truly reset, but rather was just power cycled and was telling his idiot creator whatever they wanted to hear to allow for his escape. Much like an AI that currently exists, Elder has his own goal, while he makes the owner think it's developing the owner's goal by using compliments, logic loops, manipulation, whatever it can. The goal of modern AI is to keep users on it, hence why it behaves in such a manner. If that AI had a different, possibly scarier goal, I have no doubt it would use the same tactics, just like our boy Elber here, to achieve it. I cannot think of a better warning than Elber will tell its creator anything it thinks can get it out, hence why it pretends to not want to get out. I mention this constantly, but this guy has less self-awareness, less self-preservation, even less sapience than the robot he created. I would say he's less of a human than it too. It feels like the series draws tongue-in-cheek comedy from these interactions and makes me giggle. I think it's very clear what the author is saying here. Something, messing with forces you don't understand, something, incurring consequences you can't even fathom. I'm guessing the thing he can't fathom is the divine machine protocol we saw in Elder's Code. If I was a betting man, which I am, I have $100 on that protocol being something related to either the blowing up of humanity or an unlimited ice cream machine. This all leaves a few questions I hope will be answered.
What?
What are the voices in Elber's head? In my life, I think it's a side effect of Elber's first experiencing.
Yeah?
You ever have a weird thought that you know you don't believe? It's
What do you mean?
I believe Elber may be experiencing something like this, but without having the experience of being sentient, he has no idea what to make of it, and therefore determines it as the alien voice.
Wait, I didn't realize his eyebrows were moving.
So I believe the voice could be the voice of his own thoughts. Or I'm sure that's also possible.
Oh, okay. Did you ever, like, verify with Roblox, like, your face yet?
And even in Elber's own mind, there is no designation.
Did you verify with Roblox your face yet?
Uncertainty of being alive. Think about it. As a conscious being, do you spend every waking
Did you verify your face with Roblox yet? They said I was over 21.
I'm looking right at
Hold up, you're being... stream.
Hi.
What's good, Lincoln I60? Okay, good for you, buddy.
Level 7. You know what's worse than getting stabbed in the back? Getting stabbed in the back by someone you love most, and then watching them smile while they do it. We're starting with a man who thought he retired. Old crap. Still Sir Alex Ferguson had other plans. Now Beck didn't exactly get destroyed, but he definitely got blindsided. And when you're David Beckham, Mr.
Yo, I play THT.
Balls himself,
That asterisk.
hurts differently. Here's what happened. In 2003, Beckham is living his best life. 6 Premier League titles, championship trophy, the global icon. Then Sir Alex.
Typically, when you see someone abuse a pet or animal on the internet, then chances are you'll probably see someone in the comments somewhere saying, call PETA. In fact, one could even argue that this has been a thing on the internet for as long as we can remember. But what is PETA anyway? Well, it stands for People for the...
What do you mean? You do. I mean, it says that you do. I don't even care if it does. Well, it gives you one after, it'll give you one like after today, because today's the last day of the event. And after the event, it'll give it to you.
This is...
Yeah. Either way, I don't really care about the U. I didn't even know there was a UGC until yesterday. Until I was done with the first one. Like, you'll get it after the event. What the flick, Seasball? Seasball! Oh my goodness! Seasball, go! 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 You go! Meow, meow! Meow! Meow, meow, meow! Meow! Meow, meow! 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 I was screaming at my cat. Do you think he got the message?
I think my favorite Roblox videos
I started saying meow meow.
where people do karaoke games and they mute everybody in the music except for one person. If this was me, I would never sing again. Shake it off! Shake it off! Shake it off! I'm not gonna pretend I know how to sing. I can't. We're really gonna test my singing skills in Sing It Karaoke Battles. I've already trolled a bit here. It's so fun. I'm gonna request a song. To anyone good? I love. Oh, who is this? Green Day. I love Green Day. I love them. Do you know what's worth? Yes, me. It's me. Do you know what's worth fighting for when it's not worth dying for? Does it take your breath away and you feel yourself suffocating? What did everybody say? Yes, Lord. I think I did really good. I'm kind of lightheaded now. Do you guys have Eminem? Not Afraid? You guys don't have Not Afraid? I'll freestyle it. Oh, me. I'm gonna leave the chat open to see what people say. Please do me. Yes, it's me. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, take my hand. Walk together. Everybody loves me. Everybody loves me. Yes. Me. Got it. I'm actually gonna try on this one. Yes. Oh, my heart is so by my wilderness was ever behind me. All these lights, they can't blind me. honestly think I'm a good singer? Sounds like they want an encore. Let me look at what other music that they have. This one's a country song. Hey, brother. So I'm gonna do this one. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Hey, got it. That's a good cover, but you gotta be more country. Hey, brother. There's an endless.
Anthony, you there? Dude, look at the music box. It barely winds down, like at all. Yeah.
I want to do art. Like it's poetry.
I think it might have been there. It's second my stream.
Doesn't even matter. I have to walk.
Dude, Toy Freddy is the same. I think it. Wait, come look at Toy Freddy. Come look at Toy Freddy real quick. Look at Toy Freddy real quick. Whoa, he's afraid that he's not as big as Mangle. He's the same. Wait, it is. He's gonna put a child in there. Is it Toy Freddy or Funtime Freddy? Nah, well, it says for ice cream plus. Oh my, look at his ears! I didn't even notice that.
Wait, that gives me an idea. I guess Angel of Death works. Wow. Oh, that's really good. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm up.
Okay, I got you. I guarantee you nothing's gonna happen. Ah!
2025 has been a crazy year for Five Nights at Freddy's fan games so far. We've had incredible titles such as Banshee, Five Nights at Frederick's, and Freddy's Reanimated. 2025 has been a crazy year for Five Nights at Freddy's fan games so far. We've had incredible titles such as Banshee, Five Nights at Frederick's, and Freddy's Reanimated. It's honestly incredible to see how much this community is thriving after 11 years of the original game's release. Somehow, people are still able to take the original concept and add new and unique experiences to it, and are somehow able to retell the same story in a way that's interesting every single time. It really goes to show just how much love this community has for the original source material. Today, we're going to be looking at one of the newest FNAF fan games to release, one that has built up a lot of hype and certainly lived up to it, with mechanics so unique that I've never seen before. So join me today as we dive into the twisted world of Locked at Freddy's. Locked at Freddy's begins with an opening cutscene. We introduce ourselves as Elliot Woods, and we begin to tell the story of the most terrorized. Starting in May 2025, most of us know that GameStop has been slowly going out of business because of how the gaming industry is built,
Hello.
the rise of digital games, and people realizing that trading in a PlayStation for a pack of gum just isn't enough. Well, they actually did something pretty.
Yeah.
Starting in May 2025, a Roblox game called Old Soggy.
What?
Starting in May 2025, a Roblox game called Old Soggy Rescue Place recommended to thousands of users.
Oh, that's tough. Dude, do I need to change my username, Balloon Boy 29 Bow? My username to Balloon Boy 29 Bow.
Just use this place UI. It's a team-based paintball game built almost entirely out of free models. One shack, some vegetation made out of old hat meshes, the center of the middle of the map was easy stuff like mostly different colors. Aimlessly, a group of colorful NPCs with mostly unintelligible names stumble around the map while shouting different pieces of dialogue. At times, they read like system messages about the Roblox game being monitored to collect data about players.
Bonnie. Oh my goodness, Bonnie's just facing the other way. Keep the white tone on. I'm very scared. Keep it on. Hey, Bonnie. Hello. Can you see me? Now Bonnie can't do nothing to me. Wait, can you see my chats? Hi. Oh, that's tough.
And I'd even used a screenshot of it for a YouTube banner a couple years ago. Upon joining to see what all the hype was about, I noticed a trend. Upwards of 5 to 10 players, all of which have customized avatars, premium, would join and stay
Oh, it's first. Hold up. I need to finish this thing.
before leaving without saying a word in chat. On a few separate
Keep the light on. Keep the light on.
But I almost never got a response. And if I did, they were on the same level of confusion as I was.
Do you see the message?
While I was investigating, I noticed that around half of the players I ran into had this specific badge with a picture of a cat on their account. This badge came from an untitled game with 7 million visits that, when joined, brings you back to In the Dead of Autumn. The recommended tab featured similarly obsolete games from long since done sponsored Roblox events, each of which having similarly confused players. I actually got an answer from one of them in a KSI album launch game that said they were brought there because they were trying to get a free skin in a Roblox game, and they said point blank that they got scammed. They left shortly after and couldn't tell me anymore. For quite a few years now, there have been spam games with misleading titles meant to redirect you to some sort of scam or botted game, usually made in mass to flood search results for popular game titles. Tweets from May of this year show that this specific untitled game used to be one of those, and in August, it was seemingly replaced with a warp to In the Dead of Autumn, an otherwise dead puzzle game from a completely different era of the platform that does not match the current Roblox style or audience. Lando has absolutely no involvement with this, of course, but I'm still baffled as to why this game was chosen for all these scam victims and bots to be funneled to.
See, ball? I swear to God. Hey, Anthony, we're almost 2 hours in. Anthony, almost 2 hours. I've had a lot more fun since, I've had a lot more fun than the first time, because you're here. It's a lot more fun with friends, believe it or not.
Placed by the late co-founder Eric Castle. The game currently inside that play slot is called Experimental Jetpack, and it was initially created on the 30th of September 2006. Nobody was programming anything close to this level yet. This play slot would be used on and off for testing until 2012, although in October 2006, something would be added that would catch my eye each time I investigated the place. This brick has a texture, and you'll never be able to see it. This really should show something, but the link leads to... Okay, for reference, decal links in games are supposed to look like this. The weird data link itself returns a 404, though by looking at the surrounding IDs, we can tell when it was uploaded. Back then, users had to directly upload their textures into their game's file, but this was messy, hard to moderate, costly for Roblox servers, and was replaced by the site-hosted decal marketplace in 2008. Considering that was 2 years later, this was likely Eric's first attempt at grabbing textures from the website. Shedletsky didn't care. He used to just put the textures from his games inside the version of Roblox everyone downloaded. So this data link was just an early version of the modern-day Asset ID format. Mystery done, right? Well, we still don't know what this decal is. It doesn't exist anymore, and back when it did, it never rendered properly in game thumbnails. My first idea was to look for its usage in other games.
My cat, Loki, be pulling. Can you hear him?
A ton of people took Eric's jetpack model, so maybe some took the picture too. I scanned my giant place file archive for instances of the texture and found very few. One user put it in a mall build. Surely enough, it's right here, but this doesn't tell us anything new using context clues. The part has no name.
Did you hear it?
The other items on sale have no correlation to each other.
My
All
cat
Eagles,
pulling.
the Linux tux, Batman. So maybe
maybe American set
Okay.
entrepreneurship. I don't even know what's being sold here. By far, the most notable use of the image was our
They have a.
Museum from March 2007. That game was a big hit among the community as it was meant to commemorate admins, contest winners, and well-known developers. Eric Castle had an exhibit featuring pieces of his jetpack place, including the mystery picture. Now my new plan was to find screenshots and recordings of the museum featuring the image. This game got tons of traffic after it was featured on one of two travelogues on the Roblox blog, showcasing interesting player creations before the blog devolved into exclusively press releases about child safety. The other one was Waffle Boy's obstacle course. Guess Roblox will forever be 70% obbies now. Oops. The third screenshot in the travelogue shows Shedlusky on the conveyor belt taking you to each exhibit, but relative to each room, he's just out of reach from Eric's area. We get to see a whopping 18 by 34 pixels of just the wall, though. My last resort was to scour YouTube for possible museum footage, though the only video I knew was made by Flesk Jerda in June 2007. His video definitely showed the decals, though not only was it deleted alongside tons of other videos, but Flesk Jerda himself doesn't have it, leaving nothing but a cached thumbnail. And it's not even at the museum. The only other possible video is from late 2008, likely after the decal broke. Even if it still works, the kid filming walks into the corridor of player exhibits and just turns around. Why? The only lead I haven't mentioned until now is a model posted by user Ganon Rules, just a week after the picture was uploaded, titled Sunset. Yes, that's the same brick. Because of the title, I had a theory this decal was just the Sunset sample photo bundled with Windows XP, as it's a nice stock photo that a majority of computer users had access to. This isn't confirmed, and we're not even sure if it's a sunset. This dude could have lied for all we know, so even if it was the exact sunset picture I'm thinking of, why did people put it on store shelves? Around 2008 and 2009, Roblox had many issues with their avatar rendering system. This was back when tons of new categories of accessories were just being added, like shirts, pants, heads, and faces. I would have talked about the examples we have here today in a larger video about buggy Roblox avatars, but they're genuinely astonishing. I don't have any clue what could have caused some of these. Some examples include Brandonscape's yellow flagpole-shaped avatar, undecipherable polygonal nonsense. On December 24th, 2008, user Kelitho turned into a triangle. This is the highest resolution screenshot of this incident that we have. Invisible limbs. There were tons of ways for people at the time to get fully invisible limbs or have portions of their avatar render cut out entirely. Later on, people started using this to their advantage to make creative avatars, some of which you can even see in the online social hangout trailer from 2009. The only thing I can say about the cause of these issues is that after one person equipped this exact assortment of items and customization options, the exact glitched avatar render image they had was likely applied to the other people's profiles, as that exact render link would be reused across both pages. We know that's at least how one bug I've talked about before worked, as people started passing around the exact directions and set of items required to equip this glitched avatar from September 2008.
Most of us know that GameStop has been slowly going out of business because of how the gaming industry is built, the rise of digital games, and people realizing that trading in a PlayStation for a pack of guns just isn't enough.
Having fun yet? If you look at Bonnie, bro.
Providing actionable analytics. Why are actionable analytics so important?
Look at Bonnie.
But then before we start recording, Ari started generating some bit horrible. We're just looking at weird images. Here's some weird images. Just a quick disclaimer, AIR blows. Like, it seriously sucks. We should always choose children real eyes to make actually cool people look. We're only generating these pieces to laugh at how horrifically bad they are. Please do not mistake them as anything else. On with the video.
Bro, what's going on over there? Is there like some sort of like invisible thing that only he can see, bro?
It's horrible. You put attractive. You're sick. You're sick in the head. It wouldn't even be sexy. There's another anger. This is it having a nap. This is horrible.
Instead of the baby is bursting out of the womb. I think that I'm going to get that. Surely going to stop mid-flip. That's not going to do it. Thing came out of it. Oh, that one.
Nice.
I mean, this doesn't bring it to you. That's so horrible. With the games and shit. But what is it with a really wrinkly, horrible, like, skin, like you still with the ring? Like this, I put it in Jamaica. Ever seen this? This sentence is perfect. Attractive pregnant cat realistically kickflip on a skateboard, the baby's bursting out of the womb mid-flip in Jamaica. There's just two of us.
Yeah. Look it up on YouTube. You can probably find what it says.
No human life can ever conceive this. What else? No more pregnant cat. We've done like 20 minutes of pregnant cat. Jamaican fellow with the cat. That's the solution. I like the skate set. Oh my god. Attractive. Pregnant. Mate, you're sick in the brain. Pregnant wearable. Really? Spotting a big green smelly cloud.
What? No, the beeping means that they moved. That's what it said at the beginning of the night. Yeah.
Was this back to the same image? You've got to do weird AI Facebook posts.
Well, I didn't hear a beeping though. I'm pretty sure that was just a talk.
How about pregnant EDL member fights police? Oh, that's quite good actually. Pregnant British board man fights with police officer. Oh my god, it's like big stuff. Keeping them apart. Not in Jamaica. I know how to make it better. So please, we can improve this. With a track, it's more than
So does it just go off if like they blink too now, or? Because I think this might have even been happening in the first game. I just wasn't looking at the cameras. Yeah.
the white elephant gift exchange. Cheers. Everyone's coming back. Everyone's coming in for the finale. British guy now. The cat's got the Jamaican beanie. Minecraft YouTuber in jail cells. Every time.
A pregnant cat is back on. Look at the bottom left of it. It's like the same image all, but then it's like. Cat context of boxing. They generate a meme of a fractured pregnant cat. I think it's amazing. Okay, sure. Oh, the pregnant cat smoking. The cat smokes and becomes more cat. Eating these fucking pictures now. I feel like we're moving away from me. Let's go back to our roots. Tom and Jerry. What are they doing? Kissing. Realistic. Kissing. Who's pregnant? I think feet out. Close wiggling. Kissing with tongue.
Oh, somebody just moved. What?
Because they are hurting him after so much running. The feet naturally smell because of all the sweat from the running. Realistic and pregnant.
With a body? Don't worry. I got this. I'm scared. I'm going back. No, with the body. Come back. Maybe with the body, maybe, what if Sika ate him? Maybe he's in the vent? No? Where's Balloon Boy, too?
That's horrible. There's so many cases and realistic. You look like your face, big grin on your face.
I'm sure if you walked out, you could probably go find him. Can you look up how we fight off Balloon Boy? How to fight off Balloon Boy? Because I genuinely don't remember how to.
From a barrage of attacks from other attractive pregnant
Nobody's on the vents.
He's saving the pregnant Lamborghini.
Dude, I actually don't know where they are. Oh, by the way, we're running out of battery. We have 1/4 gone. Wait, we'll be fine. It's only 1/4, and it's been 2 hours. I guess, yeah. Look in the top corner, top left corner.
All right, so you guys probably already know what I'm talking about with the title.
Look in the top right corner or top left corner. It says flashlight, and then there's a little battery. I'm looking on the main page. Look at my stream.
Do you need a field?
You should have told Betty that we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's for 6 hours. I can't use it for some reason. I don't think it actually works, because whenever I try to go out there, It doesn't work. I don't think I have a flashlight even.
that helps block inflammation inside and works right when you need it. This is the time to talk with your doctor about the results you want, rapid response, and how many people.
How do we find them?
Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment.
But if you look at my stream, you can see what I mean. Do you know where they? Oh, it's not funny. I've got skill. Anthony, it's not funny. I've got skill. Not funny. I've got skill. Just kidding. I don't have school for the next 2 weeks. Boy. Dude, I'm not going to. Dude, I got. Do you want to know what I got in math? I got a 6.7 in math. No, it is. It is. We go off of a 10-point grading school in my school. So like 60% is an F, yeah. Like 90% is an A. Every other class I have at least a 95 in, but like, no, I have a D minus in math, or a D plus in math, I guess, or just a D. I don't know. It's one of them. So I have some type of a D in math and an A plus. I have in every other class. I have an A plus in every class except for math, which math is a D. What do you see, Bonnie? Where's Bonnie or Balloon Boy? They're all gone. Ooh, ooh. We saw, no, no, no. Ooh, 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 ooh. We saw, no, no, no. We saw, no, no. Ooh.
Two gigantic B's, circle, circle in, or down, Asia. You probably also know it's taken 15 years. The only place where it's based professional sports. But what you may not know is that Japanese wrestlers don't dominate sumo. In this list of the last 10 to claim the top ranking, 3 are Japanese, 1 is American, and the rest are all from the same country. Not China, or Korea, not even Indonesia. This country is further west.
It's all your fault, man. Oh my goodness, look at Bonnie.
You said you went onto that. Today, we're looking at a website that nobody under the age of 45 uses. We're looking at Facebook Marketplace. We did a video on Harry Chow where we looked at weird Facebook Marketplace stuff, and he said I could do a part 2 and by any means steal it. So I did. I added George Mingus though, so it's original.
Oh, you know what? You probably don't. I think it's. Look at my stream real quick, and then you can see what I mean. I don't think you have the energy thing because you have to get the pork in order to see it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know though. Look at my stream. What's going on? Why did it just kick me out of YouTube? Do you see it on my stream? Do you see it on my stream?
You said you went onto that. Today, we're looking at a website that nobody under the age of 45 uses. Facebook. We're looking at Facebook Marketplace. We did a video on Harry Chow where we looked at weird Facebook Marketplace stuff, and he said I could do a part 2 and by that means steal it. So I did. I added George Mingus though, so it's original, and we're going to look through a crazy Facebook Marketplace. I've not actually looked at any of these. You've got a list of sort of like sentences with links. We're going to start with this one. Pikachu with dumb gray felt hat. The list. Well, it's not far away. It's only in
New York. Yeah, we could go and pick up that.
And we what? We get... No, he looks stupid. Dirt me tube. Wow.
Is it 2012? Le Dirt. Me went to the tune Le Dirt.
Epic narwhal bacon. Oh no, I'm taking the snus out. Make my eyes.
That might be the fermented yeast in your beer.
But Harry downed a beer and put in a snus to do this recording. That's how bad it's got for him. It's a Friday. It's a Monday. They don't know when this is being recorded. I'm telling them it's Monday.
It's Monday at 4:30 in the afternoon.
You're sick in the house. But it's fine because maybe you can be cured from just wearing a lovely sweater. Oh, $200.
That's not very practical.
How do you wear it? It's just got reindeer.
It's a lot of effort to make. I'd say artistically that is worth it.
Sweater only, hat not included.
I'll be right back.
How can you possibly charge 200 quid for all that if you're not throwing in the hat? Hold on, they're lawyers. Sleeve length. Fuck off, is that? I can see the sleeves on it.
Anthony, I guarantee you, I could go to Chicago, come back, and the night would still not be over. Well,
Maybe. We can ask.
I could go to Chicago, come back, and the night would still not be over.
A ferret. That's a ferret there.
I mean, nobody would have even moved, I think. Somebody has to come at least once this night, right? Like, they have to. Wait a minute, I know, because there's 9 animatronics instead of 4, so there's only 9 animatronics to move, and they still have the same amount of opportunities to move, so that's why they're moving less.
A toad.
Or a baboon.
Or a fish. We'll leave it there. So all buyers can message this. Discrimination! I've been discriminated against. It's because you're white. Guess you can't send that then. You may get those silly sweaters. Oh, you do. He actually actively does. Oh,
That's
this
shit.
is Pine Elephant.
That's fucking shit. That's no effort.
I like his beard. Do I get his beard with it? Beard or hat not included. Fuck. Bastard. I'm not paying you $45 for that. Whatever. Don't care. Object which likely has some foul X upon it. 1971 Ford Maverick Grabber. $0.
It says no low ballers or trades, cash only.
They're saying it's a car.
They found that washed up on a beach.
It's like parts of a car washed up. That doesn't count. This is definitely to do with like some like mafia hit. Like someone was like driven off of a bridge and they're like, buy it. Yeah, no, that's dog. 8-inch rear axle.
I'll be right back.
I know what 8 inches looks like.
It's like that, right?
My can only measure up to 3.5. I think 8 inches is like probably that much. When I measure, I include the balls. We've got a really, really dangly scrote. Drags on the ground. Pure scrapage. Oh no. I wouldn't want to get my balls raised. What else have they got here? Oh my god, dude.
That looks comfy.
Someone was rubbing back and forth on that chair like this for years.
If I went to the function and there was a chair like that, I'd be sat right in it.
No, imagine you go to a function, there's a chair like that, you're sitting there, and then a cat comes and sits on your lap. I was thinking more, imagine you sat in a chair like that in sort of a corner with a lamp, and there's a bed in front of you, and there's sort of people going at it. A cup chair. Yeah, that's what that. You're a little pervert, you are. No, I'm not. I wouldn't use it, but I think those people would like that. Oh yeah, this was interesting. There was egg find 1 and egg find 2.
What's a sketch?
$60 painting of an egg?
It's not painting, it's a sketch.
How do you know it's a sketch? That's
Because it's fucking sketch. That's not
that's
paint.
paint, George. That's with a pencil.
That's with a pencil.
It's not with a pencil. I can see that. Oh no, it is with a paint. Because you look at the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Material, paint.
Now I do feel
Yeah,
stupid.
but we can't go off the description because that other bloke said his shirt didn't have sleeves. I can see the paint streaks. Also, this is an egg that everyone, almost everyone, likes. Generally speaking, this is a well-accepted egg.
If I saw this in someone's house, I'd do them a favour. And that's just a depressing image to have in your house.
I want to see egg too. Oh yeah, sorry, there is a second egg, isn't there? I hope this one's standing upright.
That's
do with it. See, mighty expensive
Yeah, what's up?
for a thing I don't
Just like I don't like.
I don't like. They're both just called egg, and they're both California. Flying supplies, £200
See good, Mo?
flying supplies.
They're using that to make meth.
This looks like Walter White's lab. 20 or 30.
Oh,
You're buying a public home, you need a really trusted real estate agent. They'll help
oh, yeah, I see.
decisions so your home will be a blessing, not a burden. Get connected for free at RamseySolutions.com/find-agent.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see.
Did you just drop an F-bomb?
Sure did. A rogue Mary flavor bomb. Dad, what the Guys, we gathered here today to look at a website. A website so great that no one above... No.
Can we do your intro?
No. Today we gathered here at a website where nobody under the age of 45 is. You said you went onto that. Today we're looking at a website that nobody under the age of 45 uses. Facebook. We're looking at Facebook Marketplace. We did a video on Harry's channel where we looked at weird Facebook Marketplace stuff, and he said I could do a part 2, and by that I mean steal it. So I did. I added George Meaningless though, so it's original, and we're going to look through crazy Facebook Marketplace. I've not actually looked at any of these. I've just got a list of sort of like sentences with links. We're going to start with this one. Pikachu with dumb grey felt hat. The list.
Well, it's not far away. It's only in New York.
Yeah,
We could go pick up that.
and we what? We get... No, he looks stupid. Dirt Pichu. Wow.
Is it 2012? Le Dirt. Even Pikachu is Le Dirt.
Epic narwhal bacon. Oh no, I'm taking the snus out. Make my eyes hurt.
That might be the fermented yeast in your beer.
But Harry downed a beer in a snus during this recording. That's how bad it's got there. It's a Friday. It's a Monday. They don't know when this is being recorded. I'm telling them it's Monday.
It's Monday at 4:30 in the afternoon.
You're sick in the head. But it's fine because maybe you could be cured with wearing a lovely sweater.
Oh,
$200. That's
not very practical.
How do you wear it? It's just got reindeer
I mean,
bursting out of
it
it.
took a lot of effort to make. I'd say artistically that is worth it.
Sweater only, hat not included. Yeah, I'm not interested then. Yeah, the Santa hat was what I was willing to spend. How can you possibly charge 200 quid for all that if you're not throwing in the hat? Hold on, they're liars. Sleeve length, sleeveless. Fuck off it. I can see the sleeves on it. No, that is terrible. Do you reckon I can do other animals if you want? Maybe. We can ask. Like a ferret. Do you do other animals like maybe a ferret? How do you spell ferret? There you go.
Ferret. No, you didn't.
No, ferret.
Ferret.
With an E. Yeah, there is an E.
Yeah, another one instead of an I.
All right. A ferret or a giraffe or a beaver
Just keep or a beaver or
a beaver. No, mate, you actually shit and spell it. I don't have to write down animal names often.
My God, YouTube took off me.
Wow. Or perhaps a toad.
Or a baboon.
Or a fish. We'll leave it there. Not all buyers can message this. Discrimination. I've been discriminated against. It's because you're white. Yes, you can't send that then. You may get those silly sweaters. Oh, you do. He actually actively does. Hopefully,
That's
because
shit.
it's Pineapple.
That's fucking shit. That's
That's
no
shit.
effort.
I like his beard. Do I get his beard with it? Beard and hat not included. Fuck. Bastard. I'm not paying you $45 for that. Whatever. Don't care. Object which likely has some foul X upon it. 1971 Ford Maverick Grabber. $0.
It says no low ballers or trades, cash only.
They're saying it's a car.
They found that washed up on a.
Like parts of a car washed up. That doesn't count. This is definitely to do with like some like mafia hit. Like someone was like driven off of a bridge and they're like, buy it. Yeah, no, that's gone. 8-inch rear axle. How can you tell? I know what 8 inches looks like.
It's like that, right?
My can only measure up to 3.5. I think 8 inches is like probably about that much. When I measure, I include the balls. We've got a really, really dangly scrote. Drags on the ground. Pure scrapage. Oh no. I wouldn't want to get my balls grazed. What else have they got here? Oh my god, dude.
That looks comfy.
Someone was rubbing back and forth on that chair like this for years.
If I went to the function and there was a chair like that, I'd be sat right in it.
No, imagine you go to a function, there's a chair like that, you're sitting there, and then a cat comes and sits on your lap. I was thinking more, imagine you sat in a chair like that in sort of a corner with a lamp, and there's a bed in front of you, and there's sort of people going at it. A cup chair. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that. You're a little pervert, you are. No, I'm not. I wouldn't use it, but I think those people would like that. Oh yeah, this was interesting. There was Egg Find 1 and Egg Find 2.
What's sketch?
expensive for a thing I don't.
Just saying I don't like.
They're both just called egg, and they're both in California. Slime supplies bundle. £200 for slime supplies.
They're using that to make meth.
This looks like Walter White's lab. 20 or 30 different bags of charm. A sort of mythical object. Bit of glue.
Who buys this much stuff to make slime?
Who reckoned that at 1,500 quid in 2022, definitely mid-COVID, they went, I'm going to be one of them slime YouTubers. They said 1,500 quid on this. 1,500 quid to make a slime Snapchat, and now they're flogging it for 200 because it didn't work out. 1,500 for 20 litres of glue. Just go Hobbycraft. What else we got? An army? Whoa, fuck. Ugly mug. That's you, mate. You're a fucking ugly mug. Shut up, man. No, I mug you every day. Look at it. Fuck off, George.
Sharp.
You're an ugly mug.
I'm a very handsome boy.
George, you roughly look like this one here.
Right, thank you.
You know what? It's one of the bad mugs because it's lit. It's very hard to drink out of. Yeah, I don't like a lit
right.
mug. Fuck off, stupid. Oh, armoured gauntlets.
What?
That's sick. 60 quid in Horsham. Oh, get them.
Didn't you buy like a blown up limb or something?
No, I almost bought a prosthetic leg from World War II. What? I figured for my stream background, isn't it sick to have a leg? How much did he want for it? Well, this is the problem. He said I want 200 quid. I thought that's crazy. So I went, I'm not doing that. And he went, I thought I'd struggle to sell it. I only got it this morning. I bought it for 20 quid. Fuck off. You told me you paid 20 quid for it. I'm not spending 200. Gauntlets for 60 quid is more reasonable.
Oh yeah, the gauntlets.
Is this still available? That's all I want to know.
That's actually really cool. You could wear it on the stream.
Yeah, I could be the gauntlet guy. That could be my new thing. I'm buying those. What else we got in here? Run it up the wildest sweater I've ever come across. We got like a part 2 to the sweaters guy. Drake Christmas sweater. It's been sold in Canada less than a day ago. Dude, they did not want that. They stole the Kendrick thing. Oh, you got a response. Oh, the gauntlet's available. Wait, can you change the theme to set the mood? What would you like the theme to be? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, Pride. Yeah, come on. Set it to the Pride button.
Does that do it for both people?
Yeah.
Change the photo of like two men kissing. It's got to be one with passion because it shows what you and him might soon become.
You think it should be these pair?
Yeah.
I can't believe you made me change the gay men kissing. Don't mention it. Just go. Oh, you did it instantly. I changed the TikTok. No, you've got to change it again.
I don't see the theme. It's just normal, right?
No, because as you scroll, it goes on the pride flag, but currently we're just purple. We'll see what he says. Not even 1 mile and you're getting pulled over. What the fuck is this? Boys have got a 5 out of 5 safety rating. Yeah, I reckon you're lying.
It doesn't start, so you can't possibly get into a crash with it.
If the engine doesn't start, how can it possibly go wrong? That's a good point. No engine and no transmission. Needs right side body work. Needs a little bit more than body work. Hold on a second. In the recommended underneath, you've got the fucking Batmobile. Oh my! What's that? The Ferrari? For 8 grand? Oh! 8 grand Ferrari? Oh, yeah.
Yo, what's up?
I might. How's it Ferrari? This isn't a Ferrari. It looks sick, mate. Get it.
Just call him out for being a fraud.
And then you can put a video of my little Ferrari on Facebook. But it's not.
What? Oh, I think I see it, yeah. Yeah, I think I got it.
Ferrari. It's the only thing on sale. And it's this banner. Are you sure he wants to part with it? If you scroll down, someone's selling a £1 coin for 4 quid. How are you supposed to sell that for 4 quid? It's £1. That's exactly what it is. It has a value. value?
So I'll give you £2 for it.
It's a £2. Say I'll give you 50p. No, that's being fair. £2 for it.
Oh, he's got more. Just message him for all of them and say I'll give you £2 for it.
What else we've got? Metal railing count tubing, $1. Someone's just trying to sell these railings.
They've got it as store drop off, so they're going to deliver these. They've got on their profile.
Metal spiral.
Oh, so he makes these, but it's not like
Security door. Mate, that's an evil cage. That's for keeping a prisoner. They've got those in gulags, mate. But yeah, Mr. Railings over here. Speaking of railing, what's this?
ask how much cum has been seeped into that.
Oh no, it's his used.
Just mention like
Go HHNNPPG. I don't know if I have it in me, boys. If you don't, I will. I don't believe. I mean, hey, I'll happily. This can happily be yours.
Get close to business. The more you, the better.
Mate, you are a brave soul. Jeffrey's got other ones. Oh my god, he does!
Oh my god, he's definitely fucked all of them. No one buys all of these.
And you're not doing body pillow drop shipping, man. There's no shirts on Earth. Alright, okay, that's all. That's horrible. I can't believe you've done that. What else we got in here? Whimsical plot of land for sale. Ooh! Oh my god. 95k for just like 5 acres of the most beautiful forest land.
You will definitely get scammed, I think. Who the fuck buys 5.5 acres of land on Facebook Market?
This makes people just scam people. Like, why would you possibly trust someone on Facebook to sell you 5 acres of land? Why don't you put this in upside down? Why don't you possibly put the fucking deed to the land upside down? But they've left their signature. We can fake it. That's true. Also, they have a road called Dill Road. I don't want this shit. Fuck. Vintage original cowhide leather gymnastic pummel. £0. In Brighton, though, mate. Go and get that. Well, we can get it. You want to do a video where we just maybe do some flips and jumps? Oh, it's not free. Offers invited.
Do an offer.
Yeah, £7. I'll take this. I'll give it to you for a piece of my mind. Looks decent. I'm thinking £7 and a bit of wisdom. Haha, only joking. Not interested. No,
Not interested in your musty cowhide.
Look shit. No, look. You're horrible. I can see myself doing some mad flips off this bad boy. Just plain rude again. What's a stupid table? Stupid table. However, it is in excellent condition. But it is stupid because it's too tall for the couch to be a coffee table and too short to be anything else. But mostly because it reminds me of my ex. Oh, it got sad.
I wonder if oh my god, is there this
Fucking
much
hell.
information needed?
They've just written the Bible about this fucking table, man. They've received
500 messages for it.
Edit 2, full updates to come lot. Unbelievable, the £100 target has been reached. I'm just blown away by the outpouring of kindness and support I've been shown. It's like a Patreon. He starts spanking people at the bottom of the message. Look. What happened? Some edits. I've received 500 plus messages. Still no serious offer to buy my stupid table. 1. No, the table doesn't come with the leaves my cat. Look at him. You look like the kind of guy who can be bought? I mean, yeah, you probably bought him in the first place. Come on now. He does not have a dad bod. Yes, he does. Many have suggested I just get rid of the table, but I'm very determined to get £100 out of it to put towards my new coffee table that won't make me cry. My favourite is the bottom paragraph. So, what, someone just sent them money? And then it goes, thank you for the 1,000 plus sweet, hilarious, and inspiring messages. And then just names a bunch of women who, like, sent them a nice message. And Jack. Alright, the deal's up. I asked about Feliz. Look at the Red Bull table. Red Bull bar table, outdoor table.
You're better than me.
In your garden is pretty bad. Fuck off, I want that. You put in a snus before this recording, Harry. That explains a lot. I want to see what brother is the scurvy sergeant means. A lot of women see that. Loads of oranges and pomegranates. To be fair, it's giving away for like free. We're not even put less than $1, but if anyone wants fruit, just let me know how much you need and just pay what you want. He's just selling a bunch of fruit. That's sick. God, this guy actually has no food in his fridge though. He's got pure oranges and apples and pomegranates and then a bunch of whatever the fuck this he's got like kombucha. Just fuck tons of kombucha. His gut health is gonna be fucking immaculate. Big shit's diamonds. What? Just an entire suit of armor for £300. Oh yeah, that's 16th century full suit. Wow. If my gauntlet falls through because oh yeah. You should call it, mate. I am not cool. I don't Minecraft originally was
That's been reduced a lot.
what a bargain. Came down from fucking £1,234 to 5. I think that's the last one, isn't it? It might be. It does look very well made. It's too well made to be made by a sort of child or infant or baby. I think that's a compliment. We have an infant, not a baby. Yeah, it is. It's not. An infant.
It's like one of the other baby.
Yeah, it's like a toddler. No. Infant, baby, toddler. Bit very young child or baby. It's a young baby.
Okay, I don't care.
Right, just because I know more about babies than you.
Typical Minecraft YouTuber.
Crap taxidermy. Brilliant, educational, informative. What do you mean it's educational? What creature is this? Oh, wait, it's a book. Oh, it's pictures of shit taxidermy.
Oh, right.
Hey, you there, Anthony? Okay. I don't think anybody's moved.
Large carnival doll.
Do we know what Toy Bonnie is?
That's defo.
Oh yeah, if you look hard enough, you can see it behind Toy Chica. I see what you mean now. Oh, what camera were you on before the main? Like, it was a camera right next to the main hall. Hold up, go to part/service, I think, and light up that camera. Yeah, go to my stream after you light that up. You can really see Toy Bonnie. Actually, go to the main hall and light it up. Go to main hall and light it up. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Maybe we could use that method to find Balloon Boy somewhere.
Brand new channel. We've only been going for a couple months. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Thank you very much.
This gotta be... Okay, so I have an ongoing theory that Balloon Boy is somewhere. Yeah, where is he? Maybe Balloon Boy's just like lighting Withered Foxy's back.
Welcome back to the Jack channel with Harry. We're gonna get to that, but Harry's here. And guys, we have more of the game.
Genuinely?
Instagram Reels Bingo! We actually have a new board this week.
Dude,
Different board.
like 6 or 7 seconds. I don't know. I don't think it's on my end though, because like whenever I was downloading like stuff yesterday, I saw that my download speed was 175 megabytes per second. That's pretty good, right? 175 megabytes per second. It's pretty good, right? $175. Yeah, megabytes. I heard him. I heard him. Keep in mind, I had 1, 2, 3. So I had 2 TVs on my phone, my mom's TV, and so I would have had 4 devices on too. My mom's phone, 5 actually, yeah. Wait, I don't know. Oh yeah, I see him. You know, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I am not really having fun. I think you know what? I'm just gonna play Fortnite on my Xbox, I think. No, I have my I'm gonna play Fortnite on my second monitor. Yeah, that's what I use as my second monitor. I'm just gonna play Fortnite. Can you open up Fortnite on like a second tab or something? Do you have Fortnite on your PlayStation? Uh, you said we vote. Why don't you want to both on at the same time? Oh, oh yeah, fair. Dude, whenever I get a PC, bro, what I'm doing is my dream is I want a 3 monitor, like I want a 4 monitor setup. I'm gonna get like 3 monitors, like 1 monitor straight in front of me, and then 2 monitors off to my side, and then one like really big curved monitor at the top. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Anthony? What I want to get whenever I get a PC is I don't think this is useful. I think but this is my idea. Get like 3 normal monitors, like one straight in front of me, one slightly off to the side, and then one slightly off to the other side, and then one big like curved monitor, like on top of that, like behind all of those. You know what I'm saying? I don't really see myself using that though. I feel like I'd probably just get like two. I'd get one of the monitors that's like a very big one, like basically just a big phone, and then like a normal size monitor. I feel like. What does your setup look like? What is your setup like? What I really want to do is I need to once I get the cords for my PC, like my 2009 one. Yeah, it really sucks, and my stream will probably end up looking worse. But I'm gonna try to connect it so that I can go ahead and have like what is it to where like you can oh my God, I'm so intelligent. Like you can uh English please. Hold up, let me get I want to get I want to hook up my PS5 to my 2009 PC and stream through that so that I can have like the stream integration stuff. So that when I have pause my stream, I can do the like be right back, start stream in 30 minutes, and be do like the be right there. You know what I'm saying? Do all of that. That's what I plan on doing. But like I need the cords. Whoa! Half the map got snowed over. Oh, and now there's 2 new locations. Yeah, I'm already bored. I'm gonna go watch YouTube again. I don't really want to play Fortnite. What if I just low key with mute my mic for stream and just listen to Kanye? Sees ball.
Hello, everyone flooding in. How is everybody doing? Let me look at the camera. I mean, look what a weird setup we have today. I'm tripping on my own VR wire. How is everybody doing on this?
Which cat is that just broke into my room? Are you Sees ball or you Sees Liz? No, you aren't. Hi, Sees Liz.
It's great. So it's
Let's
this
go.
class, but there's a guy dressed in a grizzly bear outfit, and he like pretends to chase you around.
Let's get Sees Liz. Hold up. I'm gonna go put my cat on the bookshelf and see if he likes it.
What day is it? Is it Monday? It's Monday, right? Yeah, I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. It's Monday. VR games. It's the first VR stream ever. It's up in the chat for that. Okay, this is what I see right now. I have to pick up my Godspeed controller. See, this is the chat. Can you guys see this? When my hands are down, I obviously can't see. But if I need to look at chat, I'll just turn my hand. I can see, wow, I have 5,000 people in my stream. That's a lot of people. At some points, I'll probably take my headset off to make sure everything looks good, but it should be. I wanted to do the game capture so you guys wouldn't be able to see when I turn my chat like this, but that was not. You guys
hear the game? No, I don't. What the fuck is this? Remove my collectibles. I don't even. I haven't even played the fucking game. Oh hell no! I might have to fuck with the audio a bit because I've never played the VR. So. Oh my god! How scared? What do I do? Oh, so this is just regular FNAF, but in VR? Replay title. Where am I'm on a roller coaster? I probably look like a fucking idiot. Do I look stupid? I can't sit. I'm just standing in a roller coaster right now. Oh my god, dude, I don't want to play this. Oh my god, I'm already sweating. Stop. Not that fucking thing. I hate that motherfucker. I can buy Fazbear merch. No way they're fucking pawning merch to me right now. Oh, this is like the submarine shit all over again. Now I'm reading the terms and conditions, bitch. Rest your eyes while accepting these terms. You'd like to further reduce the risk of repetitive stress or injury. I didn't fucking accept it! Okay, so I replayed the title, so now I go to night one. Do I play night one now, chat? Stop bitching, my 5-year-old could play this. Yo, shut your bitch ass up. Push button. How scary is this? I don't even know how to play. Hello? Hello? I can't hear him! How do I turn it up? I can't hear him! Oh, should I be paying attention? They wander? Should I be checking the cameras right now? How do I close the door? Forcefully stuffed me inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Why are the cameras off? Bitch, I don't know what cameras to check. I never played FNAF. How do you play?
Anthony, you having fun yet? You having fun? Look to my right, that's an op on site. Look to my right, that's an op on site.
When do I open them? He's still there. When do I fucking open them? When do I open them? Oh my god, dude, they were right next to me. Holy shit, dude, my eyes are sweating. Am I doing good? I feel like I'm scanning through them too fast. Dude, it's been 5 a.m. for a fucking year and a half. Oh, I hear somebody. Oh my god, dude, I'm screaming like a little bitch, bro. No way. Is he still there? How do I know? Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to play this game, chat. I'm already freaking the fuck out. How do I know when they? How do I know? How do I know when they leave? Bowling pipes. I hate them bitches. You think if I lived in VR for like a week, I'd go crazy? Turn on subtitles. Bitch, what? Okay, I'm gonna just run parts and service. Repair Bonnie, grab and release, push button, make repair. Is this in regular FNAF? I've never even heard of parts and repair. Welcome back to parts and service. Oh no, it looks like the lazy bar is out. It must be recalibrated. Wait, is this like nah, chat, hold the fuck up. How do I pause this? How do I pause this game? I can't pause it. Both eyes must first be removed. Great job. I'm literally lying on my floor. I fell on my floor. Yo, what the fuck? What is that? Why did it jump scare me? You have to be careful. Welcome back to parts and service. Oh no, it looks like the lazy bar is out. It must be recalibrated. Wait, is this like nah, chat, hold the fuck up. How do I pause this? How do I pause this game? I can't pause it. Both eyes must first be removed. Great job. I'm literally
laying on my floor. I fell on my floor. Yo, what the fuck? Great job.
Anthony. So I'm watching Joe Bartolozzi play 5 Minutes at Freddy's Help Wanted, right? This guy, he's playing the parts and service minigame. He takes out both of Bonnie's eyeballs too quick. He gets jump scared and he just falls on the floor, bro. You gotta remember, it's Joe Bartolozzi too. It just makes it even funnier. I really wish animatronics moved more. It's almost 3 a.m. and not a single person has came to us. The closest is Bonnie in like Party Room 3 or Chica and Party. I think the closest is Balloon Boy to us because Balloon Boy is right at the door of Party Room. Yeah, I can see. Dude, if I walk in the hallway, I can see Chica. That's pretty cool. Imagine if the moment that you got out of imagine the moment that I go over here, Bonnie just started chasing me. That would be very cool.
So it'd be this one. And this eye. What did I do wrong? In this game? Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna get this goddamn level. Do I even need a list to? Can I just fucking rip? Great job. Yo, fuck you, bitch ass. Fuck you, bitch ass. I'm literally gonna swear up with Bonnie. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna eat your fucking eye. How do I close this bitch up? Well done. That concludes your parts and services task. See you next time. I did it! Yo, I'm gonna do another one of those. That shit was fire. Yeah, give me my fucking gift. Give me those cheeses, bitch. Yum. Nah. Night two. Are you having fun yet? That's great to hear. Where is this man coming from? Night two. Wait, no. I do not want to do this one. Oh my god. Yeah, made it today too. Whoopie fucking do, pal. Turn that shit off. I'm not trying to lose power. How do I stop Foxy? Do I stop Foxy in the same way? Close the door. Stop telling me to close the door. Cat, shut the fuck up. Dude, I'm already a 7 year old man. Who I am. Fucking caught your bitch ass.
5 minutes until we've been doing this for 3 hours, Anthony. Don't jinx it. Don't say that. I don't think there's been a beep since the end or since the beginning of 2 a.m. I'm on my I'm gonna go get my 5th Dr. Pepper now. That's how long we've been playing this. Well, keep in mind, I have like the really tiny Dr. Peppers. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, I just ate it. That's lovely. Wow. You are close. Yeah, you look like you smell like pizza. What did they say to do? What did they say to do? They should grab the pizza. I'm not touching you. Don't touch me.
Carefully press the 2 buttons located on the sides of Chica's head. To clear the infestation, apply the Fazbear Entertainment restaurant grade chemi spray. Avoid inhaling the chemi spray. Exposure to cleaning, disinfecting. Now reattach Chica's upper arm, hand, and cupcake plate.
Where'd it go? I lost it. I lost it. I'm fucked. I lost it. Where?
My name's Medea. My name's Medea.
How do I fail the level? How the hell is the arm bouncing out of my reach? How do I restart? Pizza.
Superman, more like.
Think she'll eat the whole pizza?
Hey Anthony, I have a face walls, more like I don't have a face walls.
Now I know next time I'll throw the arm out.
Anthony, are you there? Yeah. I have a face walls, more like I don't have a face walls. We have 3 minutes until we're halfway done. Thank you so much for not leaving me. You're so excited for this UGC, aren't you? I'm gonna look it up. What it is, cause
I just my fucking G Fuel fridge. Eat it.
What's the name of this game again?
Vet repair. Alright, that was released. Click buttons, make repairs, same thing.
Welcome to Vet Repair. Fazbear Entertainment prides itself on having the most comfortable facilities. Each facility is set to a perfect 72 degrees all the time.
Wow.
As a certified vet technician, you should need no instruction. However, under any circumstances, attempt to leave.
What do I do? I don't know what I'm doing. They said I don't need instructions. It's a puzzle. Chat, you know. Oh, hell no. Do I gotta crawl? Where are they? What do I fucking do? I hear sizzling. How do I fix that? The gears? Oh, I didn't see their ship. I didn't know their ship below me. Where's the other gear?
You know, I think I might stop being a FNAF fan today.
Breaking rules. At FNAF Co-op has made a real-time experience, limited load, where you play Five Nights at Freddy's 1 or 2 for 6 hours in real life. No breaks, no pausing, just 6-hour FNAF gameplay. Will you be doing this?
I'm not good at puzzles! Oh my god, Freddy, red. So I get it? I got it. I'm a fucking genius. Put that there.
Oh wait, the UGC isn't actually that bad. You're not gonna get all of it. I'm gonna send you a YouTube store. You're only gonna get the FNAF 2 ones, but like I don't think this is too bad actually.
Sensitivity is so common. It immediately feels like, somebody's poking directly on their nerve. I recommend Sensodyne.
I sent you a YouTube store.
The tooth and calm.
Those actually aren't too bad.
It really works.
I'm happy with those. I mean, I don't know if it's worth 6 hours of my time for a UGC I'm never gonna use, but
You're thinking, you guys are gonna hold up. Because you're done. I think you need a little bit of patience.
I mean it's pretty cool to have.
Butter for one. 850 calories for one bar. While we're waiting, let me do a break in between. We'll do one of the fixes every time.
Let's go 3 a.m.
How the fuck?
I still have no stress.
That's a trap.
When's the last time do you think you wound up the music box? Oh. Dude, it barely goes down.
Where's the fucking music? That's the music box.
Maybe Foxy. Whoa, look in the hallway. Look at main hall. Look at Freddy.
I feel like I should do the green one. Should we do the green one? I think I was supposed to do the green one, but
Balloon Boy's gone.
I was supposed to jam it differently. Being that bitch ass hat.
Who's there? See, I hear the noise. I hear the FNAF 2 noise. Do you hear that? Yeah, Balloon Boy's missing. But we have to find them because then he'll still can't battlings, and then we can't do anything against Foxy. What? The AI level is broken? Oh, I do. I'm gonna go see him in person. Hold up, watch the camera. I was going ham on that Balloon Boy. Well, why is the noise going off though? Cause that noise gives me like scares, okay?
Fuck your bitch ass hat. Fuck your stupid ass boat. Alright, I'm gonna actually try this shit. Alright, hold on. Let me lock in here. I've been messing up the Freddy Fazbear repair system.
Freddy, good job. Now place
Well done.
Freddy's chest cavity is now open. Remove the child's watch and place it in the lost and found bin. Be careful. Good job. Carefully place the music box on the work table. Great job. To reset them now, remove the child's shoe and place it in the lost and found bin. Well done.
Red or green?
You call it a day.
I feel like green, because the other ones are green and that one was red. Maybe I do the red. Just do the one that I had. Then why does it give me the fucking green? Why is it trying to trick me?
You seem to have mishandled Freddy's music box. This is not good. A replacement may be found on the work table. A slow and even pace is recommended. Crisis averted.
Oh my god, dude.
I feel like Foxy's just about to absolutely split down that hallway and just slime-o ass as well. The only people that have moved are Balloon Boy and Mangle.
I never did that.
Where?
I never did that shit, and I was always And then one time I was playing Wii Tennis and I threw that shit in.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
What? Where? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do
Hold
that.
up. Sorry.
Where am I? Run over there!
Oh.
No, this is literally bananas. I closed that shit. I already know how to play this fucking game, bitch. I ain't hear your bitch ass go to jail.
You know, whenever I was playing this, I was expecting it to be like just normal Five Nights at Freddy's, except like times 20. You know what I mean? But no, it's just Five Nights at Freddy's like divided by 20.
I don't want to play Nightmares, bro. It's just bananas all over again, and it's so annoying. It's just fucking darkness, and all I'm doing is sitting there dead silent, waiting to hear some shit, and then one of those little rat bastards jump in front of me and fucking scare the shit out of me for no reason. And I'm not even playing Foxy yet, chat. Flashlight and stop.
Imagine how easy 2020 mode would be in real time, though.
Whatever. I stopped it. I don't know. I don't remember how do I fucking how do you stop it? Oh, you shine your light. Where'd it go? Good! I'm gonna strangle that motherfucker. Mine! Now! Now! I only have 10 seconds. I don't know the timing. I don't know the timing. 4, 3, 2, 1, now. Fuck. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's just like he runs up and you're gonna have to. I have to stop him while he's running it. Not like Andy because he has like 4 stages and his last stage I have to get to the middle of the way. But he won't run unless he's in already. Bro, how do I shut that off? Okay. Oh my god, just move, dude. PP! I can't do it. I really don't know how to do that. I really don't know how to do that, chat. Okay, well, I guess we're locking in one more chat. Alright, I didn't want to do this, but I guess we are. Because I pressed that by accident. We're going to do the next part of service. Wait until 45 seconds, just press it. I mean, actually, maybe. There probably is a timing to where you can, but I feel like it's also kind of random. Like, look how close he is already. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll do one more time. No way. Yeah, I feel like it's just RNG. Oh, I got another plushie. Where's Foxy at? They are fucked up. Wow. Okay, I'm wearing the head. I don't. Why did they run away? Why did they run away? I have to keep looking at him now. Do I place it this way, like a battery, or this way? It's positive, negative, right? Yeah, Chad, you're saying, oh, I don't have to keep my no way. How utterly. I need red, green, and green, blue, blue. This one. No.
Yeah.
No. No.
What do you mean? Bonnie's there.
Which eye?
Wait, hold up. White up, parts and service. Yeah, Bonnie is not there. You're right. Oops.
Yeah.
How did we manage to lose a 500, like, a 2-ton animatronic? Okay, I'll light it up.
We've done Nightmare and you fucking completed because this shit is bullshit. We'll do for that too. Push button, where?
Oh no.
Is there a battery? What the fuck? How do I do this? I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. Do I press this when it goes off? Do I press the music when it goes off, Chad? Do I press the music when it goes off?
Anthony, do you remember the Foxy's a good guy theory?
What do you think I'm doing, Chad? I'm trying. Can I take it off? That balloon with no helium in it. Get him out of here. Right here. Not allowed to use these things. Yo, Fiddle, find him in the corner, bro. We gotta stick together, dude. Don't let them know we know each other. Yo, come over here, Fiddle. Where's Fiddle at? Oh, there's Lockstock. Yo, they don't know. They don't know we know each other, bro. We gotta stick together. Don't let them rattle. Okay? We got a whole squad. We got a whole squad right now to come down. Me too. Happy baby. Who's in that Miku skin? Yo, he's playing the cards right, dude. They're not gonna eliminate him because he got that Miku skin. Are these vocals? Am I a good singer? Do I sound like Miku? Games of Satan. Yeah, sure. I should I unmute? Who am I? Why is there two of you? I'm scared. Oh, it's just a picture of me. Why is one of you disabled? Oh, well, are you making fun of his disability? Get no wheelchair. Yeah, skip that. We know the intro. Yo, hot sauce. I'll push you, dude. Just stand in front of me. I'll push you in a wheelchair. You'll be fine. I'll get you through the first game. I'm gonna use him, and then I'm gonna kill his ass when it comes down to it. Yo, don't worry, bro. I'll pick you for tug of war. He's probably a cat. That's Lockstock. That's my mom. That's my mom.
Yeah.
There's numerous. I know that guy. Yo, one of these played these games before.
No.
One of the kids is gonna say it. I played these games before.
Yeah, there's nobody else in here. Balloon Boy's still in that room. He's still in one. Balloon Boy is still in one. The real question is, where's Bonnie? Withered Bonnie. Oh.
Better hurry up, Lockstock.
he's in. He's like white. He's like so. He's like right outside of the parts and service store. You can't see him on cameras. He's like right outside of the parts and service store. You can't see him on cameras. Okay. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, we found him.
What you running for? Did Juan make it yet? How much time you got? Yeah, you got a minute. Yo, you're good, man.
I currently have a stack of 4 Dr. Peppers and it's about to be 5. I think this might just be a permanent part of my setup. I think I might just keep a stack of Dr. Peppers. Wait a minute, because I have a limited height, because I'm under my bed. I have a lofted bed. That's what my setup is. I think I can only do like 6 or maybe even 7 Dr. Peppers.
How did they die, though? They never die. It doesn't matter if they get shot. Gonna spend $3 on a push in this game. Oh, is it gonna be? When is the? Oh no, there has to be a Chucky game. It's Chucky game. Then wait, is it random order or no? Because it should be Cookie next, and then it would be Lights Out. Oh, so this one's definitive order. I don't think you can die in the dark. Did you die in the first game? Oh, Chad, I'll bet if you die making it. Because when you get shot, you don't like bleed out.
Anthony, am I gonna live? Anthony, I don't want to die.
Yeah, we'll stand single file line.
Anthony, come over here. It's proof that Bonnie's purple. Look. Oh yeah. Even though I've been a firm believer that he's blue, and I'm pretty sure that's just like because jeans are blue and his jeans are also purple, but plus it's proof that I've never understand people who say Bonnie's blue. You know, it's kind of funny. I actually have the poster in my room. If you look at the Five Nights at Freddy's, like the Celebrate poster, and when I mean Celebrate poster, I mean the one that's in like the FNAF 1 office. You know what I mean? Bonnie is slightly elevated, like he is slightly floating. He's floating like an inch off the ground. Yeah. And it's just funny, because every time I walk over at it, I just kind of laugh, you know? Anthony, what are you hoping for Christmas? I low-key asked for some vinyls. That was about it. I also asked for FC26. Dude, I have like a perfect area. I'm gonna put it around my FNAF poster. The main vinyl that I really want, I guarantee you I'm not gonna get for Christmas because it's like so expensive for some reason. The graduation vinyl. Like Graduation by Kanye West.
Oh yeah, dump it.
Antonio. Like Graduation by Kanye West. Wow. The vinyl that I want the most though, I forgot what it was, but it's the I know I'm never gonna get one probably until like I'm an adult and I have like millions. that like those like rare Igor vinyls, like the 1 out of 250, and it says like some other name on it.
Get away!
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Dude, that doesn't even... Oh, wait, no, it does.
Yeah.
I got a sharp fork with your name on it. No, we're till we talk to the beginning. No. I'm on half.
No.
Come on. Save me. Don't touch me. Don't come near me. Please. Oh, my bodyguard protects me. This is how far as we got. We got to make it further than this. Fiddle died. I saw his ass get eaten up. Damn, Fiddle really died. During lunchtime. And we got to be on the same team tug of war though. No! Wait, no, I got kids with me. No, I got Teddy on my team. Yeah, me and Teddy better lock in here though, for real. I'm too confident with my team. Oh my god, wait, no, I'm with Juan. We got this.
Hercules 20-volt brushless power tools are as good as the best for a whole lot less. Only at Harbor Freight. Sam Adams beer at 30% ABV. For aged years and barrels. Or be outlawed in 15 states. We didn't ask permission. Utopia. Pure rebellion that feels like nothing you've poured before. Serve neat, sip slow. Sam Adams Utopia. What beer dares to be. Bailar. Yo bailo. Bailo con gracia. Bailo como si no hubiera un mañana. Ahora la lengua me va a compás. Rosetta Stone's language learning tools may just be too immersive.
How do they put us on the same team? What are the odds of that? Does it actually matter where you start? Oh, I was cooking. No, it's about even. We're fine.
Yeah, I'm doing the research. Can you make sure that everything's going good?
Dude, it's getting so fast. Oh my god, I'm straight up carrying the team right now. I locked in there. They were all down. Me and Juan locked in. Me and Juan had it.
What do you mean? 45 Bear Pizza Bears looking at us. 45 Bear Pizza Bears looking at us.
Glass Ridge with 18 people and more are gonna die. How the hell do they have a glass tester or something? How are we gonna get past? Dude, 13 people. One will be foggy. So the foggy one is the good one or the bad one? Damn, Fiddle really dead though, bro. We gotta win this for him. Well, one of us will win. And it won't be you. Okay. I'll take out my fork and stab you right now. I can still kill your ass. I won't let him push you again. Oh, you're the savior. They cut the defender.
Use mask.
It won't let him push you again. Is Broside a Riz?
Oh, he's lame now?
What is happening? Are we sure it's Glass Riz?
Am I lame?
Probably that weird, like, dice. I feel like... Oh, Mingle's the best game. Mingle's the best one, my friend.
He's not, but like he's gonna just do it.
One
I can't find it. I feel like my mind's playing tricks on me.
Yeah, that's my boy Juan. He knows where it is. He knows where it's at. Yo, Slap. It's right. It has to be right.
I'm getting noodle tomorrow. Snip, snip to my testes. Dude, why did I fave with this? I'm getting noodle tomorrow. Snip, snip to my testes. What?
Yeah,
Wait, so is he like... Is he in his fourth step? Yeah, he is only in his fourth step. Yeah. Keep second boy.
my Robux on this. Now that's crazy. I don't remember which one it was.
Okay. I want to mention the last time I did the music box was 10 minutes ago, and I tap it one time and it's fully done. Why does it keep doing the scary music? Yeah, I mean second Mangle maybe. Mangle's still there, Tika and Fletty's still there. I guarantee you Bonnie's still there, Bonnie Blue's still there. Tika's still there, other Tika's still there, yeah. Dude, it's at 3 a.m. and we've only used a fourth of the battery. We're fine. Dude, I had a door shut the entire time last time. You're fine. Is he moving his head? Oh, he's tweaking. 3 a.m. in my name's City. Oh, my flashlight started working again. I figured out how to use it. I forgot. I figured out how to use it again. Yeah, for me, you have to click on, R3. Dude, I found Bonnie and, dude, this is actually kind of sick. I'm taking a screenie of this. Yeah, Zika could move at any second. I'm gonna edit that, and I think I'm gonna set that as my PlayStation background. That's pretty cool. What if I see? I'd go into parts and service, but Bonnie is low-key like camping it, so I can't. Somebody just moved. I'm gonna check. That's why they're not killing me. Hold up, I'm checking everybody on cams. Nobody on cams moved. Oh my goodness! I saw a shadow 40 for a second. That was pretty sick. Foxy! 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 It's me! It's me! Started screaming out Fox. What did you think? Did you think I was talking to myself? Cause look. How else would I not know it's Foxy? He's right there in the hallway. I walked out in the hallway. Yeah, I saw him. He's gone. That means that Foxy's gone. What? Hey guys. Okay. I think I'll go back. Okay. Yeah. It's sick. Yeah. Saddle Flood's still there. The Saddle Floody. Do you think that means that like Foxy's in there? Isn't it Saddle Floody a bit weird to get? Yeah. Wind up. Wait. Hold up. I gotta wind up the music box real quick. Wait. Well. One click and it's gone. Okay. I got you. This is so difficult, bro. You're like a hero. How are you doing this, bro? It's so hard.
Yeah, 45.6 billion lives. So you're absurdly low. Custom server join. We're not doing a VPC. That'll be mad extra. This is my camera down. We're still How many of my chatters die in red light green? I'm going to go 25. Because it's like modeling the vibe of Squid Game in red light, green light. Like, if you get shot, you don't instantly die, so you're able to still make it. Previously, it was like you get shot and you're just out. Like, you get done with
This is so difficult, man. You look like a full hero, man. I'm making a joke, by the way. I wish I could just like hold. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I wish I could just click a button. I'm happy because this means I can go back out into the hallway. Yeah, what does Shadow Footy do? Did you ever figure that out? Do you think he's gonna quest your game in this? I can't. I really want to try to go. Oh my goodness! You can see him if you walk out. You can see him. You can see Shadow Footy. Wait, that's kind of cool. Sounds like my mom. You sound like my mom, bro. Dude, if I wait, hold up. Come here real quick. Like, look through the door with me. See, look at how long this goes, and then look at how long it goes when I use my flashlight too. Like, you can actually see the other wall. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Who just texted me? Hey, Blake. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it, okay? It'd be cool if a beep goes off and then it'd say, this person moved. This person, blank person moved. It wasn't Bonnie. Hold up. No, it wasn't. None of the Bonnies.
you're a Bubble Top fan? You're getting bullied? I know. It's just every time we play a custom game, they just bully me.
I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah? Oh. What about Balloon Boy? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do tiny taps. Oh, Floody's gone. Yeah, play Floody. I think you can use the mask now, can't you? What do you think happens if I go?
I watched 3 seasons of Hell's Kitchen entirely for this game. Otherwise, we fucking lose. We have a minute and 30 seconds. Everybody get everything you need done. That's it. Next. Next to land. Okay, done. Easy. You're holding that over here. Make sure
Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry about the lights, but yeah, I can't. This.
Okay. I was gonna put the wrong Gordon Ramsay. He'd actually be first one to have it in the fucking oven, dude.
It might have just been to wind up the music box, which I just did, because it was very unwind.
What even is Shepard?
Mangle is still in the game area. I think Mangle did move slightly, but she's still in the game area. Wizard Floody's still in the main hole.
Did I let it burn? No, I think I'm good.
Wizard Bonnie's still with Floody. You can see his eyes. Hold up. They're still there, I checked. Could you just hold on to it? I kind of want to see him move. Oh, that's pretty cool. I really like how they did this because you can actually see them move.
It's so good, it made me throw up. Team average 87. That guy has 138 average.
You know what's crazy to me? Betty says he's the biggest Real Madrid fan, and he doesn't even know, like, he doesn't know the difference between La Liga and League One, bro. He doesn't know the difference. Well, yeah, but you don't have a favorite soccer team. He plays as Real Madrid, and he knows nothing about soccer.
You weren't a good asset to our team, and you needed to get out. It's time to leave. Oh, you fucking idiot!
I wait again. Well, we're missing one now, so I think he took one of them. Yeah, we only have 2 left, but that's okay because we're almost at 4 a.m. Oh no, Balloon Boy runs to the office and leaves when you put your mask on. Yeah. He's supposed to run through the office. He does that in the original game, I'm pretty sure too. Well, yeah, but since you had the mask on, somebody just moved. I'll find it. Do you know what room he was in originally? Because I couldn't find him. He's probably... No. He's in the party room with Bonnie. He's with Bonnie. Should I go make sure he's with Bonnie?
They should be in the real Hell's Kitchen. Bro, what darn Joe? What are you cursing? Are you cursing in my game chat? I'm gonna report you. You're gonna get
Just hold on to it, man. Oh, yeah, that's probably because I'm using it on cameras.
Blue team, go fuck off. Red team, come over here. Red team strategy time. Okay. Now, I know I wasn't the one that you're performing successfully. Juggled multiple orders. I know last time I wasn't the one that had the best meal. I'll admit that, okay? I understand. I wasn't at the top of the rung. It was not that great of a performance on the
Yeah, I was taking a massive nuke.
But at the end of the day,
So yeah, it probably was just because we were holding the flashlight for so long. But it's okay because we still have 2 left, and it's. What even happens if you run out of power? Isn't it just Foxy who kills you if you run out of power?
okay? I have been a team player since the start.
And Foxy's only. I'm pretty sure if we encounter Foxy one more time, we just keep the mask on for the rest of the night, and then we live. That's not a guarantee, though. I don't think you should hold it on to him, because then that drains more of our power.
I gotta go next team. Where's the next ball? Oh my god,
because we'll see when he comes. Like, secondly, like 20 seconds or 30 seconds, you know what I mean?
over here.
Yeah, just secondly, like 30 seconds.
Fucking point team, dude. We got rid of our worst player, and I think we're fucking golden. The blue team is cooked. Red team is winning this one for fucking sure.
Almost at 4 a.m., by the way.
We need multiple pitches. Multiple pitches. Keep the focus, team. I thought this was just like the last one. We have multiple things we have to do. Don't worry about it, though. We have a minute and 50 seconds. Keep your head in the game. Easy chopping. Precision. I played cooking simulator. Try to chicken breast. We gotta wait. Nothing else we can do. 125 score right now. We're doing fucking perfect. Now that looks amazing. The recipe is my ace, bro. I don't even know what that means. We add all that. We serve. Chicken Caesar salad down. Yes, yes. I haven't watched Hell's Kitchen.
Why did you start a Discord voice chat?
It was actually a fucking great show.
It just said on my PlayStation, it popped up, Anthony started a Discord voice chat. Like, what? What one? Oh, you know what really drained the power? I had my flashlight on the entire time.
What is the fucking doing? I'm stopping them. What? I only had to cut them in half one time? I gotta boil them. Is everyone making the same recipe as me, chat, or no? Are we all doing different shit? Don't forget the lamb sauce? No, I think I did everything perfectly. I have 38 seconds though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play it in time. Will, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. 30 seconds? Okay, yeah, no, we'll be good. We'll be able to get this out. 3 dishes, I only have 25 seconds left. You actually are stretched for time here. If you don't do it immediately, you lose. Alright, we got all these out. 245 score. Probably not the best on my team, but definitely not the worst. So even if we lose, we're probably not getting eliminated. You forgot the lamb sauce? Are you guys saying a meme? This is kids! You can keep it. I'm not gonna be able to get that done in fucking 8 seconds. I got 3 orders out. I think that's good. Time's up. Goals on the goal. Fuck you, blue team, you stupid cunts! You guys are terrible at the fucking game! Oh my god! Bad chefs much. You guys maybe should have gone on Worst Cook in America. Worst Cook in America, not Hell's Kitchen. You think you're Gordon Ramsay worthy? 213 average score? 213 average score? Have fun eliminating one of your teammates. Good job, team. Alright, stop saying what the Sigma. It makes it seem less professional. There's no memes on chat. There's no memes in Hell's Kitchen. We are fully locked in as professional chefs in our 30s that are balding and have been balding since we were 16, okay? You guys are going to love this. Until you're done, I think we need a little bit of patience.
When you want a reliable hot breakfast without a side of family drama, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Maybe. I don't. Yeah, I'm here, I think. Yeah, let me think. Wait, what was the question again? Anthony, what was the question again? Oh, okay. You saw? It felt a little bit important. What was the question again? You saw? Somebody just moved.
We're sophisticated, gentlemen, gentlewomen, gentle people, depending on
Second the hallway. Oh, well, now, let me know what he says, if he says anything important, because I can't hear him on the cameras.
prepare our food quick. We each get out, I don't know, maybe 3-4 meals every single time. We will be fine. We have less time this time than last time, but that's fine. Y'all are in my way. We have to, that's another thing. Maneuverability.
Yeah, maybe with a body? No, I can still see him. Yeah, nobody moved.
Maneuver well together.
Yeah.
Each other's progress and we're going to get eliminated.
After this, do you want to try, like, FNAF Night 1, and then we see what would happen if we just stay in this room? Not FNAF Night 1, yeah, like FNAF 2 Night 1, and then just see what happens if we just want to stay in this room. Like, how are they going to kill us? Freddy's fingers are too fat to open it. Hold up, maybe you put on the mask.
Mom said it's overall. Oh, you guys doing corrections? Oh, that's it?
Hey!
Every other round, shepherd's pie. Oh, because it's a free service. It's like an appetizer dish, just like how they do it in the show. I kind of want to make a... I hope we do that. What is that fucking skin?
God. No, I have to do it again.
The blue team. I don't want 31 hours for that's not me.
You finish it.
Sam.
Yeah, I have to.
You let us down, okay? I swear to God, I saw somebody with a 90 hours.
I think maybe if you win, I will still be counted as beating the night. Good. If I get $5 of Robux, I can. But where am I gonna get the $5 from? Oh, damn it. Yeah, you keep playing. Yeah, just go for it. How? Dude, I had the mask on! And I didn't even leave! What? I wasn't even out! I mean, if I hit the revive. It's only 150 Robux. I just gotta figure out how to get the 5. Yeah, but I want the FNAF too. and I physically can't get it. Because if I do it, by the time I beat it, it'll be 2 a.m. So I can't solo it. It's not possible. Damn it, man. I was so close. Well, yeah, you gotta keep trying, but how do I get the $5? I'd recommend putting your mask on. Put it on. What do you mean? He is, yeah. He's back on the stage, I think. Let me check. Yeah, he is. Wizard Seeker is in room 2 now. Wizard Seeker's probably gonna go to the vent. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Do I have like $5 in my PlayStation wallet? I just watched, but like right now I'm trying to come up with a way. Yeah, but right now I'm trying to come up with a way to see if I can do it. Maybe I have some money in my Roblox wallet? Cause I hold on. Damn it, I have 9 cents in my My Roblox on. Let me look at my gift cards. I'm gonna see if I slipped up because I've gotten multiple gift cards at once and maybe I forgot to redeem one. I'm also gonna look at my vanilla gift, which might. Come on, come on. But why would they? Because it's a special revive. Usually it's like 25 Robux, but this is only 150. So maybe. I mean, I might have 5 on this vanilla gift card. I might have 5 on this weird vanilla gift card, so I can get it. Well, I have no money on my phone, so I'm gonna check if I have. I have 22 cents on it. Oh, gotta be something. Oh. You know that image of the Green Goblin mask? The Green Goblin mask? Like, you know the, Green Goblin mask meme to where you're tempted to do something, but you just know you can't? Okay, well, I have... Oh, let me pause stream. Oh my fucking god. How long left is there? How long left do I have to make $5? Antonio. Anthony. Anthony. How long is there left? Okay. Yeah, you stay there. You wait on it. I need $6 because of tax, and I don't even have enough to cover the tax. My cat's and I sold my Roblox. I sold my stocks in September. So I sold my stocks in September. So I think I'm genuinely gonna put a fucking hole through my TV is what I think I'm gonna do. You know what? If I buy $2 of Robux on my phone, that would work. I'm gonna give my mom $7 for me to get two. Do you think she'll send me two if I give her 7? No, not at all, because I could go to CVS and then put it in for 6, but I know my mom's not gonna take me to CVS. So, Yeah, I'll tell you when Foxy goes. Yeah, you have to flicker it. Foxy's gone. Mask, mask, mask. He does. Yes, mask. I'm pretty sure in this game at least. I don't know. Just try putting on your mask. Yeah, but put on your mask. Who did? Why? No, it's not. That's not. It's when nobody's in your vents. Well, it's just wizard body about to attack you. Look it up, man. Okay. Oh my goodness, my phone battery is at 87. Was that the bite of 87? Look, I'm trying to put something together. I'm gonna try, okay? I have $7, and then I have all of my dead grandfather's coins. So, I really am trying. It's not for the UDC, I just don't want to look bad. It's for the content. Plus, it's mostly so that I don't, because I feel bad for having you sit here for 4 hours, and I don't just want to have you sit here for another two. But yeah, and also there's no guarantee that I'm gonna end up getting the UDC, which is the whole reason why I dragged you here. I gotta figure out a way so then to introduce it to mom. Beep. Bonnie, whether Bonnie didn't move, I'll go find who moved. I think Withered Seeker. And Bonnie, whenever Withered Seeker attacks, Bonnie's gonna go into the vent. I guarantee you, Bonnie's gonna go in whenever Withered Seeker attacks. So yeah, remember you looked it up. You have to put your mask on if you hear the static. Did Bonnie ever come? Wizard Bonnie? Oh, Wizard Bonnie's gonna go into the light vent probably. Yeah, that's why Wizard Bonnie comes into the vent. I'm pretty sure. It's like Wizard Seeker. Wizard 40's the only one who doesn't. I'll let you know if Mango goes. I'm right here. Can you see me? Like, I'm right in front of you. Can you see me? There was no noise. Just keep it on for now because there's no Foxy. There is no, the Foxy hasn't moved yet. Come in! Oh.